You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Jushi40 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Bam! Man, my hair is crazy. Okay. I did not know how crazy it was. I was like, I'm sure it's fine. And it is not. It's just crazy. Look at it. Jeez. Hi everybody. Let me just brush my hair. Naughty as well. So evil. So a good way to start the stream is to hit go blindly and just hope everything's okay. And it wasn't okay. It was not okay. Ugh. Andres, Jushi, Karadin, Azul, and Jushi, thank you so much for the 8 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, we're there, we're in. God, it's too hot for, it's too hot for hair, I think. It's too hot. Just take it all away. Too goddamn hot. Oh. Might have to reassemble my fan and put my fan on. I know, I was got a ponytail, but it was being a pain and I couldn't get it to work. So I've given in. How is everybody? The music does seem to be unhearable for me, but that's fine. Hi. God, my fringe. Okay, I need to get my hair cut, I think. My fringe is now too long. And it's doing this big curl on the other side. It's too long and I can't see. And it's in a massive flick over here. It looks ridiculous. It's like, oh, look at it. So I couldn't set it up because what I was trying to do wasn't working. It was being a little bit of a bitch. But I am technically in the 2K streaming beta, so had I set it up correctly, which I haven't, we could be streaming in 2K right now. But since I didn't, we're not. But if I had, then we would be. But we're not. Zav, how are you? Dig the TS bangs. Wait, TS bangs. Only works if you have a compatible screen anyway. Yeah, well, what I was thinking, it is a bit awkward because I don't have a 2K monitor. But what I was thinking was, because I'm capture carding, I was thinking I could capture card it to 2K and then output back to my screen at 1080p or whatever, I don't really care. But I can't actually get that to work. Which I thought would have been doable, but apparently it is not doable. I have much less control over the quality of the capture than I thought. A lot of people with 2K screen haven't been getting able to get in anyway. Well, it's just, I just applied on a whim, thinking that I could make this work, and I didn't think I'd get in because I don't really have they ask you like your internet speeds and like computer, like graphics and like hardware setup and everything. And if you got one PC or two PC for streaming. So I was like, I've got two PC. I meet the like minimum upload requirements for streaming in 2K. So I was like, I doubt I'll get in, and they have popped me in. But my plan to capture it on my capture card in 2K has not paid off.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
I'm sure this
Abyssal_omelette just
before.
resubscribed for 39 months. Overly 6 tap.
Oops, I just took a snapshot. Oh my god, Abyssal, thank you so much for the 39 month-arinos. You're amazing. 39 months, let's go. They did change the GeoGrid end screen so I can no longer find the share results button. Oh, we got pose. Process a pose. Abyssal, thank you so much. Yeah, it seems very random. I'm sure they'll invite more people. I think they're just slowly inviting people and sort of seeing... Oh, you took a picture screenshot? Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to. So I'm just having a look at the settings. I just have very little settings, actually. Unexpectedly. Capture device. Input. Display. Internal default. Video input. Yeah, I feel like if I could get my computer to do it, it'd work. But it only wants to do 1080p. I guess because it's like pass through, so it's... I'm sure this thing used to have way more options. It's fine. Apparently you need to pick an achievement to show it off. What the heck? What the fuck does that even mean? Or you gotta say like... Oh, right, you gotta go like... Well, no, it's still weird. Look, I got the rarest pick or something like that. Is that what it's like? Oh my god, my fringe needs cutting. Look, it's so evil. How is everybody today? How is everyone? Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to get a 2K monitor to do 2K streaming. It's a bit annoying. Oh, they're very cheap. They're not bad at all. Very annoying. They're all 27-inch though. Meh. God's sake. For God's sakes. Anyway, that's another day's problem. How's everybody? How is everyone doing? Silk, how are you? How are you? And Abyssal, how are you doing? How is everybody doing? What's going on? What is happening today? What's happening? Got random notification. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. How is everybody? What's going on? Sorry there's no stream yesterday, man. I was absolutely... I mean, I still don't feel 100% today, but... We did a bit of, like, just a bit of... We've made, like, this extra bed that we've been working on slowly, like, putting bits on it, making it all work at the side of the patio. And we got that in, finally, all done yesterday. Or yesterday, day before. And I was like, oh, I feel okay. It wasn't too strenuous. And then I got up the next morning and I was like, oh my god, my back hurts so much. And I was like, I could barely move. Yeah. So, and now when I got out of bed in the morning, I just got a migraine, like a super bad migraine instantly. And the whole day I was like, so I was like, I'm not gonna stream. I could have forced myself to stream, but I think I would have just been very miserable. So I called it off. So I apologise. Achievements like daily performance have beat more than 50% of players. I'm like, oh. What? Oh, thank you. Lovely. But yeah. That was kind of yesterday. Didn't really do much. Kind of blah. Played Star Wars all day. That's pretty much yesterday. But yeah, what else has been happening all week? What's been going on? What's everybody been doing? This song's very repetitive. Boo 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 boo. What's everybody been doing? What's been going on? Any cool things happening? Any cool video gaming? Bought a new tablet. Ooh, what'd you get? Might not be around too much today, so my sister's birthday today. Happy Silk Sister's birthday. Amazing. Well, I hope that she has a good day. I hope you have a good day as well. New tablet. Exciting. What? A Samsung S10 Premium FE. Ooh. Very nice. Did you get a pen with it as well? For drawings. Very nice. 14.3-inch screen. Oh, yes. I do love a big screen thing. My dad bought a Mac recently. While he's been off because he's had his operation. And and he was like, oh, what size screen should I get? And I was like, you've got to get the big one. I was like, you can't get a tiny one. I was like, what are you doing? You can't do it. You have to get a giant screen. It's the only way. Otherwise, you may as well just use your phone. And, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh dear. Well, what else has been happening? I'm trying to think. God, this weekend, what even happened since we did the stream the other day? I've no idea. It's vanished. The weekend has vanished. I went to the garden centre on Sunday. That was nice. That was it really. Art class. Watched the first season of Andor. Oh hell yeah. Things don't always have to happen. Something always has happened though. Usually there's like, whoa, these new games have just released or been announced or something. Or, oh, this new TV show. It's weird when something doesn't happen every week and you come to the stream and it's just like, yeah, nothing's going on. There's nothing here. Oh, dear. I did see there was like, something was having a sale. Blizzard Activision was having a big sale of stuff. Like, they keep trying to make me come back and play WoW. Those bastards. Bastards, Jon Snow. And I definitely feel like yesterday there was something else that was on sale on Steam or something. But must have gone off already. Are you still doing Half-Life? New story patch released for WoW yesterday? Oh, is that why they were like, come back to WoW? I've seen a lot of people on Reddit complaining. I assume it must be about that. They're going like, a lot of the characters in the thing are like, I've always been about peace. And then the people are like, wait, but didn't you want to, you know, kill every last orc in existence? And then it's another character and they're like, I've always been about peace. And it's like, what, didn't you want to kill every single Draenei in existence? Tell tried to get me to play WoW, but it doesn't work on Linux, so I have an excuse. Damn. Peace in my world of Warcraft? How dare they? I think we're just at the point where it's peace in our time between the main two factions. I think we're finally, even though they forced another war again. Jade and Mama, how are you? But yeah, God, I don't know what else has been. Maybe we'll just have to. Maybe I should boot up the video game anyway. You know what it's like. City Skylines 2. It takes 80 years to play. 80 freaking years. Boo 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 boo. When's this Civ 7 patch coming out with the big the big huge and large maps? July 17th. Wait, that was 2 days ago. Well, it didn't come out. Did it? I don't think it did. It's just vaguely July. It does say... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. June 17th. No. It definitely says it. June 7th. I misread it. I misread it as July, but it actually says June. Well, we can't see it. I know. I'm sorry. It was my fault. Vizzy playing a video game less than 30 minutes into the stream. How dare she? Exactly. Mundi. The city of quays. I love me some quays. I think they're keys, actually. Thank you. Actually. But yeah, Civ 7, they're adding some huge and large maps. Finally. It kind of feels like they said somewhere in this thing. Hang on, it's something like... Where was it? Oh no, look, a quick update. This is one of the largest updates to Civ 7 with launched with me. Our expectation was designed and moved the release date to next week. But when did they update that? Who knows? Oh wait, I think they've done the star, so it's a star on June 17th, so it's coming out next, so you assume it's coming out next Tuesday, the 24th. Assumptions. Okay, that makes sense. They definitely said a thing when in here where it was like, it's like they've said like we're bringing in several long-awaited features, including large and huge map types, new advanced game setup options, Steam Workshop support, and a handful of other improvements pulled from a mix of our own testing and community feedback. But he said something else somewhere else, and it was basically like, as if they wrote it as if it was always intended to be in the game, and I'm like, but you released the game in February for £60 or £120 for the fucking option with all the DLC and everything in it. And it wasn't fucking done. And you're releasing updates now, and they wrote it like it was like, oh yeah, we're slowly updating the game, and it's like, it's not an early access game or a game that slowly releases content like an MMO kind of thing. It's an entire fucking game. And you should have released it with all of the features at the start when you released the game. And then you can add all of your extra stuff and balance changes and DLCs and shit. Don't trickle out the fucking game like actual game. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. But when this patch comes out, we should play some. Though I am not here for 3 days next week, so that won't really work out. If it is coming out next Tuesday, I'm only here on Tuesday. And then I'm not here Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. And then I'm back on Saturday. Now, I don't know what the plans for the streams are next week, since I'm not here for 3 days. But we'll have to figure that out. Maybe we'll do Saturday, Sunday. Maybe we'll do Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. How's that? Is that too crazy? We'll do Tuesday. Depending when the patch releases, we could play some Civ 7. And then we do Saturday, Sunday. I think we can do it. I believe in us. An era a day keeps the Civ away. Well, you'd be pleased to know that it does look like Sea Skylines is ready to go if you're ready to hop in. If you want to hop in, it is ready to game. Let me just find all my buttons. I have too many buttons now. So it's just got very complicated having a 2 stream setup. It's too complicated. Wonder if it's muted still. Because normally there's music. Blue bleep, blue blue, bleep blue. Let me just, if I just do this, I can see if it's still muted. It is muted. Bam. Oh, welcome back to the Holly T City Aeropuerte. IMAX. Boom boop ba doop boop ba doop be doop be doop. Boom boop ba dum ba be doop be doop be doop. Bum ba doop ba be doop be doop. Bum. Oh, wait, we need to put this up a lot. Vignette. Oh, it's a big fish. Oh, wow. 1 is high, turns out. Turns out 1 is a lot. Wow, wow, wow. Film grain, yes, that's what we want. We want a bit of film grain. A medium 3, please. Can we have it on 1? Oh, that's high. Okay, can we put it down to thin 2? And then put it down to 0.5, please. Maybe less than that. Maybe 0.1. Okay, maybe 0.2. Okay, here we go. Panini projection. What does that even mean? I don't know enough about cameras. Oh, we've zoomed in. What am I even doing? I like how they've got all of these settings for weather. I wish they just had like some pre-made so you could just click it on. You know? I just wanted to look around the city. I wanted to show it off. I'm not allowed. Also, how do I go down again? I can't drive my camera down. He's stuck up here. Help. Cat check? No cat. No cat. Anyway, welcome to the city. Why can't I drive the camera? I can't remember what the buttons are. That's Q and E as move. Oh, it's F. What a weird button. F. Okay, welcome to Holly T, everybody. It's been a while. I wish the anti-aliasing was better on those buildings at the back. It is driving me pretty crazy. Let's see. We've got it on SMA. Usually SMA is pretty good. I don't want to turn on dynamic resolution scale quality because it upsets me. The super resolution DLSS stuff makes me mad. Should we see what it looks like though? Maximum quality. Oh, it actually does look better. Okay, we'll let it off. Well, it looks kind of worse and better at the same time. Stupid AI. Welcome to the city. Skylines. Welcome back to Holly T. Let me take you on an adventure. We've been slowly building up Holly T for some time, but they've just added a new quays and quays update. Quays and keys and piers update, and bridges. Wait, the bridges are here as well, right? So we've got this one that we currently already have going through here, this pedestrian quay, and now we could upgrade it into something else. Oh, bit of lag. It doesn't like this. I put too much pressure on it. Oh no, the AI. It's freaking out. Welcome. As you can see... Wait, how do I go up then? If F is down and space is not up, how do I... G is tilt. Man, these controls are bizarre. R is up. Okay. Welcome to... This is the sort of city centre number 2? Question mark. There's a couple of buildings need to go in. This car park, listen, these guys slowly will hopefully make their way inside of the car park that we moved. Maybe not. Over here we've got General Infirmary, sir. And we've got the city is expanding slowly in that direction, as you can see. We're going to sort of fill in the bits there and move it across. We've got a university district over here, which is coming around. We could probably fill this in and make it all pretty. It's like a school and university district. We've got another bit of the city centre. So my plan with the city centres is, like the sort of big skyscraper areas, at least, is kind of link them all together. So this one's like got a nice sort of squared off, fancy looking park situation going on in here. So you could be like down in the park, having a nice time. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You can like, oh, I want to head over to, what's this guy doing? Excuse me? Oh, he's okay. He's going in here, apparently. You better be park maintenance, sir. Unbelievable. And you can head over to all of the different parks and have a lovely, lovely time. And we're going to link, like, the buildings together. So sort of some more tall buildings go that way. More of these tall buildings go this way. So it's all sort of links together nicely, you know? And then, a bit of lag again. AI upscaling the DLSS, not working out very well. Bit laggy. Over here in the middle, between the two city bits that we're going to have, of this one over here, and this one over here, we've got this Mundberg.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Uh-oh. We never know what the emergency broadcast is. The emergency broadcast is the connection has cut
A
off.
severe hailstorm is approaching.
Severe
Damage to
hailstorms.
crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside.
Dropping in. Wait, we're dropping in. Do 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 do. Oops, I went through the floor. We dropped into the castle, into Mundberg. Look, it's beautiful in here. We love the castle. The hail, exactly. It needs the hail. It's so pretty, right? And then we've got it on this hill here. We could change these walls to the new key types now, so maybe we can have like a nice brick looking one if there is. I haven't looked at them yet, but I think there may be some like more bricky looking things, so that might be really nice. We can get a more like stony one instead of the big concrete slab. That would be pretty awesome. We've got this little harbour area over here, which we've kind of filled with the med buildings, which has come along really nice, look, because they all join together really nicely. So you come off of your harbour, you know, you've come in to visit on the boat, you pop out, you got everybody's houses over here. Maybe we should flatten off this bit of grass here a little, because it's quite slopey. So British. So it's a bit more accessible. We've got a nice little restaurant-y thing over here, the dockyard. Look at this. You can watch the football. Always got to watch the football. And over here we have also got, it's Olden Vinyl. Oh, it lagged again. A beautiful castle in the housing estate with mining machines and wind farms in the background. So British. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. It's too true. So that's this bit coming along. Coming along all nice. We've got the original bit of city over here. With its just random ass fucking skyscraperville. We did put some different buildings along here. I can't remember what building types these are. I think they're little offices maybe, or shops, or something. But they're pretty cool looking, right? Almost meet. They're pretty cool buildings. And then out the back of the city bit, we've got this sort of, it's more of a more residential. Still a lot of tall residential buildings. There's a lot of people that live here. in this city. It's a very large city. Very large. It's kind of like... You imagine it's very London-esque because of how ridiculously big it is. Eventually. And we've got this bit over here, which is kind of like a shopping district right now. It's just if you like go, I want to go to the shops, and it's just shop central. In real life, a lot of these would be apartments on the top, but Manchester's doing some over some of this, yeah. So we've got some big shopping centre-y things. A lot of places in the UK, they would not survive. Are too big. Buildings larger from Manchester and Birmingham. Yeah, that's probably what's giving the Manchester and Birmingham vibes too, for sure. I just mean like how massively, like, sort of tall, like, we got so many tall buildings full of people. And under the railway here, we have this. Oh look, piloty. It's me. It's this big shopping centre. And we have a couple more shops, and around the back we've got a little park coming along. We've got a little pinball, you know, little gaming areas, a cinema there. We've got a couple of extra little bits popping up over here, like a little nice park with, can't remember what this one is. Cardio patio, like a gym. Big gym. And a crazy colipri. We got loads of different like shoppy bits over here. It's nice. Nice Manchester, navy district Manchester. Okay, good idea. But yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along, and then obviously in the background.
Hello there.
Meanwhile, in the background,
Can you feel the excitement? Curtain opens, the lights go down, and you're about to break box office records of fun. Come on, come all to the cinema mall. All that glamour, all that
Cat jump.
magic, just around the corner. Drone Cinema, your
we've got the big industry area over here. Oh, to be fair, what England is a northern industry? I mean, true, but this the map that we're on is technically in Wales, so I'm just saying. Duty.
So say we all. So say we all. So say we all.
So say we all.
So say we all.
So say we all. Jushi, thank you for gifting us up to Fodian. You're amazing. Oh. So, say we all. So we've got 2 giant coal power plants. Thank you, Jushi. We've got the cargo rail over here, which currently is linked up to the rest of the rail system. Which we do probably want to change. But it's fine for now. We got a bunch of subway things here. We had to build 2 because we had so many subways happening. There does seem to be some sort of weird incident happening here on the subway tracks. And I think that's mostly the city so far. We have got a couple of little villagers. We've got a little solar power plant over here next to this little village.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Nice, got its farms. Got all of its houses. It's nice. For some reason, it has made several petrol stations all in the same place. I don't know if I did this or if it's just decided to do this itself. It's a very competitive area for petrol. Have you added crowd control support for this yet? I don't think so. I think maybe when it gets proper mod support. And we've got another little village over here as well. A little bit of a bigger one, really. It's kind of like a big town. Got some bigger random buildings in the middle. It's got like a bit of industry and some shops and stuff. A bit more like a small town over here that's creeping in. And then we were working on last time. We built this airport. And we were working on linking that in, but what we realized is when we were in the actual thing of it that there is like a rail subway here. Rail or sub. I think it's a subway, right? Not a rail. So then I started bringing the rail, well, because the railway already came along here, so I was trying to move things. It was a bit of a mess. Is a railway, Junibomb? Okay, that's perfect, because the rail is here, but we just, because it's like right here on the edge of this bit, and we don't have access to this bit. It's a bit of a mess. So we kind of need to probably buy, like, this bit of land here. Because we need to get in. It's got a really horrible, messy entrance and exit right now. All of this, we were sort of shifting things slightly, I think. Which is why it's all a bit of a sort of wonk. I think the game might have crashed when we were doing something. I think that might have been it somewhere. I think if I remove these bits, I think I was shifting some of these bits along. Maybe I remade the road. Oh yeah, I used the upgrade tool, that was it. And then I sort of just shifted it slightly. Have I just downgraded that road? Oh no, it's just because we were using the one with the divider. That's why. We might have to move them anyway. Music's crazy. We should probably think of like a better way to do an entrance and exit here, but I'm sure we can make it work. Will the airport be named Zafwick? Well, I mean, if Zaf wants it to be Zafwick, we can make that happen. How much is it going to cost me to buy these? Oof, 2 milli. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't necessarily need that one. Maybe. I might be able to get away with just this one. Okay, so we need the rail to come along, and then we've got to have it come in and out of here. So we're going to have to make like a rail, like, kind of thing. And also we're going to have to change the road here anyway, so that it kind of like comes around so there's a bit more in and out available. So we don't want everybody on the road to be driving through, because the thing is, it's like, it is the airport, so it's like, it does have a big road, and then this is like the sort of main road in and out right now of the city. Well, it would be. But technically it's the main railway out, but we haven't actually connected the road up yet, but we can do. So we kind of... Tricky, isn't it? Tricky. The thing is, we need like... I don't want like a little bit of highway that runs alongside... Or you want a bit highway that then splits off into this road and then goes around it as well and comes back in. Zavstead. Maybe we should get the rail working first and then deal with the rest of it. Maybe. Let's go for it. It's been a while since we played. I'm sure we're gonna make some mistakes. So it's probably a double track. Zaththro. 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 So we've got to come out, and then we're going to want to come up. And we're going to want to have it go, like, both directions. And then one also comes around bypassing it. Oh, okay, here we clicky click clicks. Oh. Ah. Oh my god, name road turnips. Okay, we got this. Hang on a second. I'll get to the naming thing in a sec. Okay, so you place that there. And then we want to... I wish there was an easier way to, like, mirror. So we're going to want to curve. So we come out. 48. Curve. 90. Curve. Not gonna work, is it? Alright, okay, yeah, well, let's just do this. 48, 48. Okay, and there we go. Here. 48. 48. It's not quite in the same place. Heathrow Airport. Heathrow. Rail. Also, I kind of wish, like, I mean, this is just being me with the UI and wishing things were in different places, but I wish there was, the transportation thing had, like, I wish the rails tracks were in a different folder, like roads. I wish you had roads, rails, and then you had transportation where you could put, like, the train stations and the like, railway line things down. But I wish that the other things were the same, like in their own little space, like the roads. But I'm sure somebody will mod that in eventually. Okay, so we kind of want this to be like a nicer in, because right now, well, actually it's an all and out right now, isn't it? Because of how the road is. Okay, we do need to sort of think about the road slightly. Because the airport is just a 6-lane in and out. Okay, so if I'm over here, and I go to highways, and I get, like... That kind of works. Can I, if I put this up, it'll go up by to 2, won't it? And that might be too big. This would be really tight. We might have to turn off snapping. Snapping. Okay, we're gonna have to do some fancy maneuvers here. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, I just put you on bend and then you didn't do it. Not on that border. Not on that border, not on that border. Is it because my first one's on the map border? Okay, maybe we just take this off for a second. G'day, Donna. How are you? Okay. Okay. If I put this back on... Oh. It's slightly off, but we can fix that. Okay. 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 Overlapping items. Oh, it has pushed that. Not too bad. I've been up 10 hours now, and the heat is getting to me slightly. I know it is quite warm. As I'm going on a little trip next week. And I'm a bit worried that hopefully it isn't going to be absolutely boiling hot, because I don't want to be on a really long train journey in the like fucking blistering heat. So I'm hoping that this week is the heat wave and next week is less heat wave. Cause yeah, don't want to burn. Okay, so we've got all the way along here now. So we've got this railway, highway going on. It's a bit dangerous. It does need some things on it so that you don't accidentally fly off into the railway, but whatever. Okay, and then we've got to come... It's basically, when you get to here, it's like an off. So we want to have the split happen over there. So we probably want to delete the current 6-lane highway, maybe. Or... do we? If we can make it 8.
Are you setting a good example for your followers?
I don't know, am I? Am I setting a good example for my followers?
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are.
Oh,
That's
I am.
Why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
It sure is.
For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
That's what they say.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay...
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure. I've been here before. Matter of fact.
Sheep and random or cheap and random? Or both?
Cheap and random.
Sheep and random. We got the sheep. We got the meat.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will.
Come on,
unless you
game,
find
don't fuck
Back
me.
with Nan, bringing you the coolest sounds in town. I'm gonna be out partying later, so if you see me and my posse, stop by for a quick
Okay,
drive.
okay,
I'll be
okay.
the one wearing
Meant to be
my
thunderstorms on
pants
Saturday?
slung way
Oh.
low, and
Ooh.
decked out in some fab fresh bling.
Okay, so this is
All the
actually
beads,
kind of working.
necklaces, and maybe a nice
So this has got to
brooch.
come off.
Can't miss me. Look for the lady
Well, it
with
keeps saying
orange and
it did say
green hair.
thunderstorms last week, and then it didn't thunderstorm.
The commercial district
So I don't
as the
fully
area
know
is
what to
attracting
believe
more
anymore.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Okay, that probably wasn't the most pretty road. Jarver Mokte.
That's good for business.
Probably want it to be
and
more
good for the
like...
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking
Floats
this
them
boat,
about.
Glenda.
The weatherman lied. They're always lying. That's the real problem. Lying bastards, Jon Snow. I mean, it's reasonably symmetrical. Okay. Get rid of these M-men. Wait. M-men? M-N. Wow. Mistype. Okay. We don't really want this right turn here, do we? Which I hadn't thought about. Leaving the airport and then going the other way. Very fallopian. It is. It is. Classic mobile. I don't know, because going on, you don't want to come. This is going to cause some issues. People are, why are there trees on here? People are going to be crashing into each other like nobody's business, you know? Wait, I didn't have anarchy on when I placed these roads, did I? Because there's fucking trees everywhere. I don't think I did. I think the trees are just taking over. The Jedi are taking over. Okay, so I think we need a different off. Librarian, how are you? We kind of want to be on the other side, don't we? It's a bit tricky. I don't want to make something really hideous. But that is my way, so... Oh yeah, I have an idea. It's a weird one. But it just might work. But it will cause some issues with the train track plan. Unless we go under. Okay, so if we go off, then underground, will it get into a position where it likes to do this? Okay. Is this insane? Yes. Are we okay with it being insane? Yes. Wait, it doesn't quite like my... I've come up a bit too late. Listen, there's method to my madness. Sometimes the method is here. Sometimes it's just madness. I'm not a structural engineer. Okay, that's what we've got Blinson for. Okay. Oh, shit. It does kind of slight... I'm surprised it let me do that. Because it has gone under the road. Okay, hang on a second. I've got to... If we just tap it down. There we go. Kind of works. That's a tree. It's also a tree. Big trees everywhere. Yeah, because if we tweak the road's bendiness, we have issues. Okay. Listen. There is some method here. Strong level of madness. Small level of method. Okay. Okay. Now we need to get rid of the other turn. We need to get rid of some of these freaking trees. Jeez. So yeah, we need to turn off the turn right here. We need to put a don't turn right on because it like, I mean, I'm sure it's probably okay. It's just backwards. From like a UK point of view, you want to be coming onto you want to be going onto a road from the left. And as soon as you start shaking that up, I feel like it's cause for disaster. You're like, well, in this specific location, there's no right turns. So it's not this road, is it? It's this road. I don't know if I can even do it. It's a bit of a fucker, isn't it? Is it technically a no straight on? No, it won't even let me do that. Bollocks. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can still do this. I just need to... I need to delete this road. Now I'm going to have issues with my underground lad. I just temporarily delete underground lad a second. I need to get the highways back out. And then we need to go... like... this. So we go in off straight. And then we need to come into here. And then we need this bit to come off of here. Into here. We need this like join here to not be there. Like that. This is what we kind of need. And it's still definitely... Okay. It's doable. It's doable. It is doable. There's method. The underground road thing can be slightly less crazy now. So if I just delete it a second, delete this bit a second. Okay, hang on. If I just... We can have it in a slightly different, slightly longer, but slightly better location now. If we just avoid this joining up. Okay, so we do that. Right, so that's good. So we probably want this to be a 5 if we can instead. Here. We do not want you turning back on yourself. Please stop doing that. For God's sake. Roads. It's madness. Okay, right. Okay. And then we get to 2. And we come off with... from here somewhere. Where do we have space? Here. Right. And then we want to go... Where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh shit, I'm slightly too close to the thing again. Okay, it was sort of working, but I am going to have to move this other bit a smidge. What my plan is here, okay, is we have... So you come out of the airport, And then if you want to go back the other way, you've got to stick left. And then you come down here. And then this is going to go underground. You're going to go around. And then you're going to come back on yourself. And you're going to pop back on here. The top 10 things you don't want to hear from your mayor. What we're going to have to... Hang on a second. We're going to have to shift this all to the left. It's like, oh my god. This goddamn mayor don't know what they're doing. Man, the DLSS freaks that shit out. Like, it's the DLSS that does the ghosting. That's right. That's why we turned it off. I remembered now. I've remembered. I remembered the problem. It's the goddamn ghosts. Fucking trees everywhere. Coming up the goddamn roads. Okay. 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 There's a slight little, like, wiggly road bit going on here, which is deeply upsetting. Okay. Right. So then we get the highway one out again. Okay. And then we go... We want to go from here, underground. Okay, we're going to have to move this a tiny little smidge as well. Okay, we're going to have to turn off the DLSS, because holy shit. The ghosting is bonkers. Bonkers. Okay, you're going off again. I don't want to do dynamic skip, but okay, let's switch it to FXAA instead. Modding beta. Oh, is it here? Modding toolchain is not required to subscribe to mods, only needed to develop mods. Oh, this is interesting. Dependencies, Unity editor. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Some of the modding things are in more than they were before. Or maybe we can make some mods now. Maybe it's doable. Maybe it's more doable. The Unity things are here. Oh, UI mod project template. Oh my god, maybe I can learn how to do some UI modding. And I can add my UI options that I want. Yeah, I learn how to code so I can change my city skylines to be exactly how I want it. And then I also modded Civ 7 as well, so that I could change the graphicals of that as well. Because that also upsets me. Thank you. Okay, so I do have a slight problem here, but I think I can get away with turning on anarchy here. So it's underground, so nobody can complain. Nobody needs to know that we've built illegally outside of our city's jurisdiction. Nobody'll know, but they laugh.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a
Thick.
Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to thick.
Okay, and then we kind of want the... Where we've joined these roads up, we probably want to upgrade it to the 5-lane, just so it's slightly better for pulling on and off. Okay. Okay, and then... Oh, it's definitely going to be a lot of fucking lane swapping going on over here in the airport. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it over here. It's kind of the same problem we just had with the other bit. Where people are going to be fucking... There's just like one tiny bit of road. I mean, it's mostly the airport designs problem. But now we're going to have people coming off of here.
we're live.
going into here and then going, I want to be on this side, and then they're going to be just this bit's going to be crisscross, 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 and it's going to be awful.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Also, we haven't done the left lane skipping the airport.
expect delays and drive safe.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with
Ugh, why is this so
taking the pulse of the city.
so irritating?
So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us.
Okay, so delete this bit of rail.
I have to say, it just plain
Um,
here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
delete these bits. Delete this bit, maybe.
Food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God,
It's kind of the same. We just used to do the same that we've done over there with this underground bit.
just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Somebody's shouting about things growing
You heard it here, folks.
on my radio.
It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear.
Oh wait, something stinky happening? Oh right, I should probably look at what's happening in the city in case people are complaining about stuff. Instead of focusing on this. Okay, so there's some Hearst needed. There's a lot of car crashes. Somebody somehow crashed. Oh, what the heck? Hello? Alright, hang on a second. What? Has this person crashed on here so badly that they've got tossed all the way over here? Jesus Christ, what's happened? What's happened? Also, there's a big... The traffic is pretty busy in here. Actually, most of it could be parked car incidents again. So we need to fix that. But if everybody else is happy, let's just quickly flick through all the info panels. Electricity should be more than fine because we have loads and we're exporting so much and making bank. Sewage is just... The water availability is just there. So we're going to need to upgrade that before we get any more people. Healthcare's okay. Garbage management's just there. Fire is fine right now. We haven't got any disaster control things. We don't have any prison availability right now, so we could make a prison. Yes, English only, please. Education, we do need to get some more elementaries and high schools. But otherwise, I think we're okay. I think we're alright. Happiness. Everybody's happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Workplace availability, actually... Well, I guess there is just nowhere to work over here, so... Happy, happy, happy. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're alright. I was just worried that we might have been not paying attention to some issues whilst we were fucking around with the road. Just build a dual prison / elementary school? Easy. Exactly. Happiness. Sabad. Happiness. Okay. Okay, so let's try and copy what we've got on the other side. So let's just delete this bit. Okay, and then we'll have... And then here where we've kind of joined these up, we'll chop them off. We'll have a road that comes along as a 4. And then as it gets to the end, it can become something more than a 4. A 5. Okay, and then that then comes into here. We kind of need a bit of space, right? So we've got to go. Feels America, man. No, not the Americas. And then we want this to... I don't know. I'll make it a 4 for now. We can upgrade it if we need. Go under here. Wherever it can. If it is going to upgrade, it will have become a problem. I do have room to move the other road along slightly, which I might have to do, because this isn't going to fit. It could go... It can fit if it's here, apparently. Okay, but then we need to make sure that this doesn't change the frickin'... Okay. Oh, good. It hasn't made any right turns. I was expecting it to, and it hasn't. So that's pretty pog. Okay. So we need to have... What was the issue? We need to do the opposite of this road, don't we? So we need to come off of this and then sweep back into here. Okay. Yeah, it's like a shame you can't just go like, please just symmetry the shit out of this road. There's an option. Just symmetry this beat up, please. Thanks. Okay. We need to... I kind of can go down to 4 lanes eventually. Especially because we've got so little space. It's going to have to go 4 here, because there's no way in hell I'm getting a bigger road in. Gotta go. Silk, have a good day. Have a good day. Give your sister the big happy birthdays. Hope you have a good day. Oh. Right. And then... So we need to do like an underground wherever we can over here, wherever we've got space. So we need to start underground. And then we need to come along. By the time we're over here... We need to be in, but we need to make sure that there is no right turn on here. Like that. No. There. Are we got to do we need to do anything over here like that either? No, because it's just coming on the highway, isn't it? Okay, and then we need the road to come off. So it's like... So we've got to try... I kind of want it to be reasonably... We're going to fix either road, but reasonably symmetrical-ish. So we want it to be like... Kind of like... I don't think it... Arrows quite line up, do they? Here. Trained in a Derek Zoolander school for people who want to make roads and do other things well, hence only left turns. Yes. I mean, it goes against the you don't wanna, it upsets my sensibilities. It's wrong. But yes, I do also subscribe to the Zoolander method of schools for ants.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Ascenter_ just resubscribed for 6 months.
Ascenter, thank you so much for the 6 months with Brime. Brime. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Brime time. Hell yeah. Oh. Thank you, Asenta. You know, everybody, just remember you got your Twitch Primes. If you have your Twitch Prime, you haven't spent your Twitch Prime, you should subscribe to somebody, you know, whoever you like on Twitch with your Prime. Don't waste it. It's there to be spent. To spend some of Jeff's money. Jeff even still in charge anymore? He's not. He's not in charge anymore. Spend some of Jeff's money. Okay, there we go. It's about symmetrical. Actually got rid of my brime. I mean, honestly, fair enough. You know, it's your brime. It's your brime to brime. If you want to brime it wherever you like, you brime it up, you know? If you want to brime somewhere else, you want to spend that money on something that isn't brime, I'm not going to complain. I'm not selling things for Twitch. Twitch want to sponsor the brime stream, then that's their choice, you know? Okay, we do have an overlapping items issue here somewhere for some reason. 100% sure where it's freaking out. Oh, back here, there's a road issue. A issue. Suppose that's one, but we hardly use it. As channels to order from Amazon now. Yeah, good. That's good, honestly. Oh yeah, we can upgrade this other bit of road to a 4, can't we? Let's just do that while I remember, because I'm here. There we go. Comes with a lot of stuff. I don't even really order from Amazon much. Apple TV, Audible credits, etc. Oh yeah. I do like the Audible. I did hear somewhere that Audible was considering no car access. Why do cars need to access this little tiny fucking thing here, the car park? Why? I've just spent ages building this road. Listen, if you want me to give you one little tiny little shitty car park off ramp, I'll do it. I'll make a little tiny shit alley and you'll pay for it. Oh, I did not like that. Is it accidentally in bridge mode? Nope. I can force it to be ground, though, instead of a bridge, right? Force ground. I think I don't have enough space to force ground. Ah, shit. Overlapping only left the curriculum. I had my own account for that. Ditched Audible 2. Was it keeping up enough to justify the price each month? Get our Apple family plan separately. Well, what I do with my Audible is I go like, oh, I feel like listening to some audiobooks, and then I look and it goes, hey, get 3 months for $1.99 or something. Like, you know, they've got like this really cheap deal where you get like 3 months for really cheap. So I just subscribe for 3 months for really cheap, and then unsubscribe again, buy 3 books. And then when I've gone through them, I go back again later and I just do it again for like the saley price. So not sure how much money that everybody's making off of them doing that all the time, to be honest. But it's a good deal for that price. But yeah, I've heard Audible was talking about doing something apparently with AI and audiobooks, but I hope they don't. Also, I'm at the kind of point where I'm like, okay, so if you, at some point, a lot of these businesses are going to be like, oh, we've changed our thing, so there's no longer a we're no longer paying humans to do it. We've got the AI to do it for us. And then at some point, you're going to be like, well, so what service are you actually providing? Because I can use an AI to do the thing that I'm paying you to use an AI to do. So it's like reading an audiobook. Like, I want people to read the audiobooks because they do such a good job. Like the Penguin Random House people doing like all the Star Wars stuff and things. They do such an amazing job. So you don't want them to. Oh, I see my issue here actually. I'm gonna have to put this shitty alley into here somehow. It's just gonna be a problem. Enjoying learning with you, and then you went, fuck it, yeah, AI is best ever. I thought, well, the guy came out and said that he didn't expect the backlash from that, and I'm like, really? Seriously? You didn't expect everybody to be like, what the fuck are we even paying you for then, if you just got a machine? Like, because at some point, you'll be like, well, I could, if they're using AI to teach people how to do language, then I could just use somebody else's free access AI to teach myself language. And it's like, and if people are getting AI voices to read an audiobook, what's to stop you from getting like a copy of the text from the audiobook, copy pasting it into an AI voice to text thing, and having that read it out for you? Like, it's just like, at what point, what are you paying? They're just totally destroying their own business because they're no longer providing a function that I can't just do myself for free. You know? I don't know how I'm gonna link this stupid car park up. I might have to pull this road back further so it's up. Okay, so if we delete this bit, go underneath, delete this bit, probably delete this bit for now. How's this guy? Okay, so where he is at the end, have that come right back up so it's at road height. Okay, and then pull it along and around, and have the road. I did have this being a highway thingy, but it's kind of whatever. We need to look at the new stuff too in a second. I got distracted fixing this fucking airport first. So we got to have it so that this bit passes here enough that people can go on the car park. Okay, that's what we've got to do. Okay, and then we've got to have this come from underground, like over here somewhere. Why doesn't it want to do underground under there? It's weird, isn't it? Why is it being a bitch? Okay. Okay, I actually expected that to actually be underground and not underground. Roads. I'm sorry you feel so strongly about this. Yeah, it was the apology. Disconnected from reality. Yeah, it's all the CEOs. The too late brand damage is done. Well, it's just like, you know, how to make your business completely fucking worthless. 101. Why won't it go on? Oh! I see the problem. It's because I had forced ground on. It was my fault. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. It was me. I had the button on to force it to go underground, and it freaked it out. Okay. Right, and then we gotta do... We have already got this one here where it technically passes close enough. It's hideous and hopefully won't cause too many problems. But it already exists now and I'm not gonna change it. Can we zoom in on that last bit again? What's up? There's another tree. Fucking trees, man. Okay, so that's all sorted now. Rail, we were doing rail, weren't we? Like it was under the building. I know, I thought that as well, and I was just like, I'm just not gonna look at it. But it wasn't under the building, so problem solved. Okay, we gotta be very sort of careful with how we do this. Because I think we've got a bit of an awkward roadage for training on now. Unless we can make the highway bit have like a wide... Just don't look, just don't look. We want to have the... So the rail, we want to have it like go around to it, don't we? So probably actually okay for going back a step here. And we want to have it... Oh god, it's getting really fucking pissy now.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
PooLife91 just resubscribed for 22 months. 22 months of the cuties that is Viz and chat.
Oh, Pug Life. Thank you so much for the 22 months. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. Thank you so much, Pug Life. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, we've fucking anarchied it up. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. This is it. We've hit my anarchy stage again. Okay, we're gonna have to tweak these a little anyway. So what did I do here? It's like slightly, I want to make it so it's sort of, we go out, so like, here. Then we're gonna come back around. And then on this one it's trickier because obviously the road is a bit of a pickle. Oops, I fucked it. Oops. Oops, oops. Apparently shared chats can have shared hype trains. Yeah, they added that recently. It was just after Overlight and I did our last thingy stream, so we haven't actually been able to do it yet on stream. So we haven't seen it yet. If I just do this and hope that it can figure itself out, is that gonna work? No. Okay. It's the problem with the road is I don't quite have the space. The split fiction yelling each of the stream? Yeah. That one. I need to finish editing those as well. It's just, I've just been having such a rough time at the moment. like, my good times are when I actually do a stream, and then when I'm not on the stream, I have a bit of a rough day sometimes with migraines and back pain, and sometimes I'm just like, oh, I don't have the concentration to sit here and edit a video or whatever. Oh, this is so annoying with how it is with the thing. It's I was like, what if I changed it to a quad train track? Would it like that then? Would it like it? No, it just doesn't overlap. Maybe I need to change it so it's not a highway and it's instead a 4-lane thingy road, because it'll be wider. If it was just a 4-lane single track one-way road, it would be slower, but it would be wider. We don't really have the space for that either. It's not really a shared thing, it's more like a versus thing. Oh, is it? A versus thing? Or like, who can get that high? It's kind of like, oh, okay. That's weird. That's weird. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay, so if I move this over, like that, and that means I can move this one over like this. Need to fix a bit here anyway, because it's like, looks weird. No fucking minor tweaks. Okay. Now, has that tiny little bit of shifting done enough for me to train track in here at all? Doesn't really look like it. Such an awkward sized thing to do. Train tracks. Wonder if I can... If I can use like a bridge, one of the bridges. I was like, what if? No. No. Imagine that during V-Bop you could get a highest height train, I wonder? I know. Well, I wonder who it could be. Ugh. Mel and Kirsty got one more stream together. It prompts each streamer's chat member to try and get a higher height train than the other. I mean, it's fun. We never did a simulcast V-Bop. I did suggest we could do like, there was the potential that we could have had like a live editing thing going on. So we could have, because we got in the beta of the because we do V-Bop. Well, you can't remember V-Bop, Sambard? It was me. Wait, it was V-Bop, so it's Vizty, Boba, Overlight, and Pedguin, V-Bop. And we did some Minecraft Skyblock. and we were recording it, and so and then it was being edited and put on Ped's YouTubes. Google help to Vbop likely refers to volleyball ball of plenty. No, that's not it, Sambar. That's not it. No. No, the SEO isn't strong enough.
No, the point is we're selling it and bringing money into local.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive.
I mean, there is one way to do this, and I guess it's the way that I will have to do it. I will go into this, I will purchase this fucking tile, and I will do it like that. Fine.
You can now shop for designer shoes.
I'll fix this so it looks less weird in a second.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks.
Where the turnips road end up? Oh, I haven't quite done it yet. I was just still figuring out this, but I will do it in a moment. I will do it in a minute. Sorry, I've just been trying to make this work. Let me delete another bit of this. If I get this train track in, then I think we're basically done. It's just getting this fucking bit over here. It's so difficult to do. It's so close, so close. Google told me that VBOT stands for Veterans Business Outreach Program. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. But yeah, we were doing that, so that was VBOP. And we got in the Stream Together beta. So it was Twitch testing out the Stream Together stuff. But it was early days, so it was a bit... It wasn't as full as it is now with its things. It basically mostly just had the like little bubbly things, so you could be like, oh, so and so streaming with XYZ. But then they did add the like as they were adding stuff to it, they did add the like thing so you could share your screen, so you could like stream your screen. So I was saying like we could have done, we didn't end up doing, is we could have had. Oh, here we go. Hang on, I've got it. Okay, we could tidy that up. We could have had somebody, so like whoever was streaming, because we basically were doing it so one person was streaming each week. So we could have had it so like if I was streaming, everybody could have streamed their Minecraft POV through the Stream Together thing. And then I could have set up a browser source for each one with like a name tag of whose POV it was, etc. on the stream. And then if they were like, oh my god, something's happening, I could have just pushed my Stream Deck button, flick that POV on, and then you would have been able to see, like basically live editing the stream. But I still would have been recording my POV for the recording separately. So we could have done that. That would have been really cool. Where's VBOP gone? Yes, I know, Saj. Only Twitch hadn't been messing around with the collab stuff so much, so we could have done that. That would have been pretty cool. Is that what Hat Films do? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, Hat Films, I think they, at least previously, I know they were using vMix to do their stuff, so they've got it all wired together in the studio. So they like stream all of their stuff into a computer, and they have like vMix, which is like a very professional sort of which you can sort of do it in OBS, but it's like more better for it. So you've got like vMix, it's like a multi-channel like professional audio and visual mixer, and you could like see all the different scenes that you've got on it, like you were doing on OBS. If you had like every scene displayed, so you can go like swap, 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 you know. And I think that's what they may also use in the Yog Studio as well. A bit of OBS vmix mix. I think High Rollers use a bit of vmixing as well. So it's a good one, but it's effectively does like the same thing. How are we doing this? How are we doing this? We want it to make it so it's got to come out here and it's got to go around. So we kind of want to move these ones, don't we? So we want to move this, move this, move this. We want to have this go like. Like that. That's what we kind of want, right? And then we want to move. And I want to move this one along more. This one along more. And then can't quick. For some reason, I can't click the track. Why can't I click this track? Hello? Hello? Oh no, what's going on? I'm struggling to use the controls properly now. It's move anything's freaking out. I got that one. For some reason I can't control these bits. Weird, isn't it? Speaking of high rollers, ready for the D&D one shot run by Mara later? Is that happening today? Something happening today? Some sections out of control. Yeah, it's freaked out a little bit. 5 PM UK. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know that was today. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's tweak this bit. Man, we've been fucking around with this for so long. We got to name all these bits. We got to name Manchester. We need to name... whatever else we need to name. Lots of other things. Okay, so we want this bit to be more like... this, don't we? That bit comes more over here. A bit more over here. This bit more over here. More down here. More down here like this. Hello, Mr. Tree. Could you get off? Hold on a second. Who's partaking in the Mara DM'd D&D one-shot? These nodes have gone, like, off-kilter. There we go. So we want to, like... So stupid. Minute node manipulation. I mean, I've done a lot of this sort of shit. Doing 3D modeling and 2D modeling and stuff. I know all about the nodes. Maybe we want this other one, this one to move slightly. That's a tree. More here. Maybe that's the issue. On the image it has Mara, Bryony, Lewis, Tom and Kirsty. Oh wow, what a cool mix of people. It's Pride D&D. Oh yeah, because it's the Pride Day, you're right. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yes. I did know. I did know it was happening. I just totally spaced. Of course. Yes, the Yogg's doing a Pride Day money-raising charity streamage today. We'll definitely raid over there next. Right. This is pretty much done. I'm just going to tweak this bottom underground bit here so it's sort of similar to the one on the other side. Like that. Okay, there we go. It's reasonably symmetrically complete. Except this bit here, which is obviously a bit of a horrible mess. Didn't want to say, but your computer with Yogg's Pride Day streaming today is kind of sad. I know. But listen, people can watch whatever they want to watch, and if they want to hang out here and then also hang out there, then they can. You know, I'm not gonna. I love all those guys, gals, and NB pals. So we'll shout them out. Got both streams open, exactly. It's a joke. Listen, if you want to watch whatever you like. Watch whatever you like. I'm not gonna stop you. Or am I? Just move all these slightly. Okay. Playing High 4 and listening to you, Viz. My gosh, everything's happening. Oh, there's a little bit broken road here, look. Good job we noticed that. Oh, it's attached. Interesting. It's attached itself. Okay, so we need a highway 4-way. And we've got to connect these up. Or do the way around? Why doesn't it want to do it?
We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Measure you and you will love.
It doesn't even say that it doesn't want to do it, it just won't do it. Which is definitely an interesting situation. I think the road is actually here. Do you know what? I think what's happened is the road is actually here. But because of the railway piece, that it sort of like glued itself onto, it won't connect because there's not enough space. I think that's what's actually happened. Danny's Dinners. Ask for Danny. Danny's Dinners.
chat later.
Think it should
in
be
the
Danny's
show.
Diners? Well, it's not.
Now, if
It's
you're
Danny's
part of my
Dinners.
regular posse, you
Okay,
know
so that
I'm
comes over
gonna
here, that
keep
comes
my
over here. We got to connect this bit of railway up, which was being a little bit of a
humble as
bitch earlier because there was some
and
shenanigans
very
going on with the road underneath.
I can't even
Um,
chew a croissant these days. But good news, I've decided to give up trying to save the ivory and get myself
It's
a
still the
dead
same, so
grill.
I'm just gonna
I'm
fucking
thinking I could
force it.
rock the gold grin.
Big
Maybe a
problem
diamond
solved.
for extra
That's that road done.
Check me out
Forcing
next
it
time
will
you see
bite
me
us in
on
the ass
street.
later on.
Gonna be
But
slaying
that's
some
that
secrets.
highway set up now. I like how it's got this weird, like... Floop. Okay, cool. That's all that set up. Bam. Okay, so we need to name some things, right? After chat. The airport, it's all connected. Ah, okay. One small problem, though, is that because I've connected it with the highway, it doesn't have any, thingy-mabobs. Which I can do... I just grab the node and go like this. Somewhere where it doesn't want me, it's going to be sad about overlapping items. Just do over here. Okay. Wait, is this also just a random road that doesn't have anything connected up to it? Shit the bed. There we go. Right, I think that's all connected up. And then the electricity. Let's see. Obviously, because as I was saying, I have fucked this road slightly. It is pretty sad with me. And does not want to provide. There we go. Right, so, unpausing, they should have now got electricity, water, and sewage connected. Though the water is going to be a problem, and we are going to have to sort that. Why isn't it zoom there? I think it's got lanes looping around the support. Oh yeah, on the bit, it does have lanes looping around the support. It's fine. It's weird. Oh, it does have lanes looping around the support. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. Hang on then. I see. It doesn't show... It doesn't have any arrows on the road? Oh, never mind. I... That's so stupid. Okay, right. Right. Of course it does. Because why wouldn't this work? It was all fine. Thought we were finished. We're not finished. It's a random fucking loop-de-loop round. There's a fucking roundabout. It's made as a roundabout. Fuck's sake. How is it even... Why is it even done this? Why is that even there? It's so ridiculous. Okay. Okay, right. Train track. Ay. It's back! It's back again! Shit the bed. I wonder if I could just do it with the moving. If I move... I tweak this so it's... like that, and I tweak this one so it's like Oh, it just really wants it. It's bonkers. That's so bizarre. What an interesting thing to have done. What a weird thing to have done. It won't let me do this because of overlapping items, even though it already has made it in the first place. Right, so if I do it here, so there are no road bits, like pillars here, so hopefully if I do this now, it won't magically manifest a weird loop. Okay, fucking hell. So ridiculous. Okay. So why? Not enough water, backed up sewer, not enough electricity. Okay. I have connected it up. I am wondering if the electricity is not enough and it needs its own dedicated transformer. I don't know how much it uses. I don't know if it's just like not on yet, you know? I haven't paused, so I would have thought it would have sorted itself out having connected everything up. But it hasn't. Water is actually a problem though, because we don't have a ton. So let's get a bit of water going. So we've been pumping the water from over here. So do we just stick another one on? Let's do 2. Well, what are you waiting for? We need to put a little tiny alley to it again. Oh yeah, let's look at let's name these places. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this airport to work. But then we'll name the places that we've got to name, and then we will have a look at the new quays and piers and bridges stuff, because we could put some cool new bridges and stuff in, right? So sewage should also be fine, right? Yeah. And we have 1 million electricity. Is the electricity actually getting over there, I guess, is the question. It's going down this road. Well, it's obviously go to those houses. Go through there. Through that. Okay. Oh, this electricity's not actually connected up. And neither is the sewage. Okay. I found the problem. I have found the problem. Okay, this does feel like it could be... Oh. I'm not sure why that killed those houses, because it had 0 effect on the road, but it did apparently kill those houses for some reason. Fuck's sake. Okay. I'm not sure why that happened. Okay, so now... Okay, the airport is up and running. It's good, it's worked. Should we put parking fee on? I don't think we need to for the actual airport. Might be worth putting some car parks around it, though. Okay, so... From an airport point of view... do we actually have... Do we need to set up anything? Did it just work? Let's just wait vehicle. So, do we have some airport in and out thingamabobs connections? We've got... Oh yeah, there we go. I don't want to purchase the map tile. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to look at this connection. So we've got these road ones. Now we've got an airport here. So this one's called London. We've got Cardiff. We've got a train, Dublin. I'm sure we named one of these. Edinburgh. I thought we did. Jam. Oh yeah, we've got Jam's the boat. Okay, so we have got stuff connected. So everything's good. Well, what are you waiting for? Okay, let's look at the naming things then. Reward coup. Right. Soldier me up, soldier me up, soldier me up, soldier me up. All the soldier me ups that it might not get into the thing unless people die. Feels bad, man. Okay, name a landfill Tesla dealership. Oh, well, we don't really actually have a landfill right now, unless we made one specifically to do it. But we do have the recycling center, so I can do that. Okay. Tesla dealership. Or should I do it with the... I'm gonna do it with the things on as well, just so we know that it is sarcastic. Just in case people look at it and go, what the heck? And then name a district Mundchester. Okay. Mundchester. So maybe we do this bit. Mundchester. There we go. Done. And then we got turnips. Naming a road turnips. So you want probably like a good road, right? It'll be like the main highway. The roads are always tricky because sometimes when you change them, it breaks them. Turnips highway. Bam. Bam. Oh. My train tracks flooded down here. Oh. This is awkward.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital.
Digital.
Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death?
Digital. Okay, so will that water solve itself? I don't know. Hopefully. Right, should we look at the new things then? So, we've got some new keys. Now, how do I get to them from a flavory point of view? There's definitely got to be an option. Oh my god, have I not turned them on? But the bridges are here, right? Oh, they're definitely on because the thing's here. Look, bridge expansion pack. Oh no, what if the keys aren't here?
Time for another listener poll. I'm thinking it's time for a new hairdo, folks. So what color
Where would they
should I dye my
be?
hair this time? I saw a lady with nice bright pink braids yesterday, and there's an option. Of course, when I was young, I hated wearing pink. Always been a tomboy. Got into more fights than dresses. But it seems like pink is radical again these days. Everything comes back in fashion if you wait long enough.
Oh.
Take it from me. I should know.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays
Oh.
on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Oh.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone.
look at this, look at this.
Somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know.
Wooden
I'd rather
piers.
wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Okay.
We're live.
We've got
and
some
we're
wooden
getting reports
piers.
about a traffic
Where do we want to put the piers then?
somewhere in the city.
Road
Okay,
maintenance
it kind of has to
services
come
have
off
already
of.
been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Probably want a pier over here, don't we? We've already got a pier on the other bit.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Oh, I mean, this pub has like a purpose because it's at the pier. We really want it to go this way, don't we? A long pier. Very long. Very cool, okay. Wonder if you make like, if we did like a kind of... Oops. Like a weird... Oh, what time is it as well? 1. I need to get my lunch. Okay, we don't want it to, like, break, do we? Want it to join up with the bit. It's like a crazy... Listen, it's all about how crazy it is, okay? So this is those are the wooden piers that are in the pier thing. Then there's this narrow quay with pedestrian path in here. This is the quay stuff. So this one's got like a nice sort of wall made of concrete with wide and shallow rib pattern. And this one is... Oh, this one's more cool. Oh, I kind of like these, but they're not the road ones, are they? So if we have the pedestrian ones that we got, like, over here... It's weird that they're narrow. If you were gonna, like... Like, you can't upgrade these, so you'd have to add, like, a new... So it's like... Oh, interesting. Doesn't really work fully with what we've got because we've got the big roads. I wonder if there's more then in the road things. Oh yeah, there's here medium quay with two-way road. Is that different? Like, oh yeah, because usually they went there as their own option. There isn't like another pedestrian one in here though, which is a shame. Smooth concrete blocks. So what makes this different to the normal ones? Oh, it's got like a nice... So this is like normal sort of flat concrete, and this one's got like a sort of blocky thing to it, which is nice. But... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I was hoping there was a couple more, but I do like this. Also, it's kind of snapping them a lot better. Which it did... Okay, that one didn't. Neither did that. But... most of them have snapped better. I think because they're slightly thicker as well. Okay, now we've got... Because we've got this park here, we've got some overlapping itemage. And this down here as well. Where I've kind of like bullshitted it on. Oops. is nice. This is nice. There we go. So it's got like a more of a bricky texture on it. That's kind of nice. I like that. Kind of wish there was more. Well, have we got any other ones? There's a big, wide four-lane one, which is just even huger. Huge. And there isn't any more giant ones, and there isn't any highway ones. Interesting. Well, I like this because they've made it so it slightly makes so like doing the like snapping on the things is slightly easier. It's a shame that they're still. I kind of wanted more like a bricky one, but apparently they've made it so it's much easier now. Because before you just had to sort of like put your road next to a perfectly pre-built hill and hope that it keyed, whereas now because it's got like its actual thing, it should snap really nicely to the road already, so you don't have to fuck around. And you can also use them like on the hills and stuff. So like it just sort of automatically sorts it all out for you kind of nicely. Okay, I was kind of hoping that I could do this, but I have slightly fucked it. Bam. Yeah, it like snaps nicer. Also, we could kind of replace these little walkway bits. We could definitely replace this weird like double pier with a big wooden one that goes all the way down here instead. Man, it's long. Look at it. Fuck, I forgot how fucking ridiculous this is. Bonkers. Elevation too low. Elevation too low, overlapping. Elevation too low. Shame. Shame! So that's the piers. It's not quite as many things as I was hoping there'd be. The quays. But at least they're like actually in, so they're a lot more doable now. And you don't have to faff around as much, and they'll kind of like snap way better and everything. So that's pretty huge. Cool. Right, bridges. Bridges. So, I'm trying to remember what was previously in. So obviously we've got those truss bridges. Doesn't seem to be any more bridges in the small one. And we've got the Grand Bridge was already there. But it's Grand Bridge with viaduct. I don't remember if that was... Oh my god! Sweet Potato and Raiders!
Red alert!
Hello everybody! Oh, welcome everyone to the stream. How are you all? Well, let me show you around. Sweet Potato, thank you so much for the raid. Were you Tetrising? Oh my god, I fucking love Tetris. I hope you had a wonderful stream, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. We're playing some City Skylines 2. And, okay, Tetris fan. Listen, Tetris, I love me some Tetris. Sometimes I've sat there, like, you know, watching something on YouTube or watching a TV show, and I'm like, oh, I have to do something, because like I've got ADHD, and I'm like, I can't not do anything. I have to be doing something, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to play too much of a game, so I have to concentrate. So I get Tetris open, and I can just sort of Tetris whilst I'm watching the TV show, which might sound crazy, but it is doable. It's doable. But welcome to the city. Welcome to City Skylines, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. this is our city. It's called Holly T. It's based on Holyhead in Wales. That's the map that we downloaded that somebody had made on the store. But the actual like layout and everything, we've gone majorly off piece. Like we've just done whatever we wanted. So we've got some city building up here. We're gonna expand this section here. Got a little school university district going on here. We've got Mundberg Castle coming on here. Look. With like a little bit around, a bit more of an expanded little cul-de-sac-y terrace house land over here. We've got the sort of other main bit of city going on, which expands into this sort of more housing area of Manchester. Big industry section going on over here. Shopping district here. We're fleshing out. And then we were just working on this airport earlier. We were trying to get the roads all set up nice so that the train... Oh, actually, I missed a bit on the rail. I need a rail track. Okay, it's going to get a little upset with me because I did do a little cheeky, naughty maneuver while I was setting it up, but I need a rail to go like this. There we go. Perfect. And then we were we spent ages doing that, and now we're on getting that airport up and running, and then we were just looking at the new things they'd added, because they've added the keys now to the game. So you could always key before, keys or quays, however you want to pronounce it. So we made these manually by like sort of having the elevated sections and everything, and it was a bit of a pain to do. Now they've added like an actual item, an actual road type that just is the key straight up, and so it snaps way better. You don't have to do any prep. It just works. It's marvelous. Through having a look at them, and then they've also added some bridges, some new bridges apparently. Partner plays this, and I never really understood how to play. I like watching bits, relaxing. It is really, it's one of those games that you can just play and play and play and play, and you don't realize how much time has passed. And you go, and you look at the clock and you go, oh my god, I've been playing this for 5 hours. I think you can kind of like, you could play it and have it be very like micromanagey and be sort of really focused on the sort of intricacies of the city and how much money you're making and getting all your population in, or you could just chill out and, you know, lay down your roads, or you could go into like super micromanagey designing like I did over here with this. I went pretty crazy on this sort of, we slapped down this Kew Gardens, and then I built manually with all of the little assets. I built like a little park section around the side of it. So it took a while. It was just like so much micro. So it's like you could definitely, depending what you like, there's so much to do in it. It's so nice. But it's very fun, very fun. So some new bridges somewhere. Oh yeah, we've got the radio on as well, just in case you're wondering what's going on. The in-game radio. It adds like ads and everything. So there's an Art Deco viaduct. So we've got this bridge stick, so this is a bridge expansion pack, so it adds a 6-lane Art Deco viaduct. So let's just, oh, that's nice, look, that's pretty nice. I see the Art Deco viaductness of it all. That's pretty cool. And then it added a Golden Gate Bridge with subway tracks. So the Golden Gate Bridge was always there, but this one now has subway tracks running underneath it, I think. So if we like have a little look, hang on. You can see them there peeking out underneath the label. There's some subway tracks, which is pretty nice. New bridges, I know, and it's the bridges with the tracks underneath that I'm really pogging about. Because they've done it with the Grand Bridges as well, which we haven't unlocked. They've added one with tram lines and one with a that's like a viaduct instead. So that's really cool. And the highways, have they added any in here? They've added this 2-lane continuous truss arch bridge. So highway bridges were a bit boring before, so look at that. That's nice. That is nice. Look at that. Beautiful. So it's a 2-lane highway, allows traffic in both directions. So we do actually have a bit of 2-lane highway over here, which we have this bridge of right now. So we could change this bridge. We'd have to do it. It doesn't really want to do it immediately. Oh, it's 2-lane as in 2-lane, not 4-lane. Okay, yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Okay, we'll keep the arch. Okay, it is a cool bridge though. I guess you could use it for smaller roads. So if we have a bridge that is just a 2-way road, this one's too big. But if we had like a small bridge somewhere, I don't think we've got one right now. Oh yeah, we got this here. Oh, this is a train track. But there might be a rail one too. Then there's this 4-lane highway, double subway track, double deck, extra dosed bridge. That's crazy. Why has it got so many names? So this is the classic sort of wired bridge guy. It's just wired suspension bridge. He's got subway track underneath. It's very cool. 3-lane one-way, arch truss, 4-lane one-way, 6-lane suspension bridge, just a normal one. So a couple of new bridges. Let's see, there should be some in the rails too. Yeah, there's a double train track truss arch bridge. So we could upgrade what we've got here. Oh, it's this distance too short though, it doesn't like it. We'd have to delete this track and then add a new one in. How big does it need to be? Does it quite fit? It needs something. Maybe we need to... Okay. We have got the car park underneath here, so that's a bit of an issue. If I delete the car park... and then... can I get it to be... yes, if it's here. There we go. Yes, look at that. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. And we're gonna upgrade... because they've added these piers too. These wooden piers. So, add some stuff to this. And then this bit where we've got the pub coming in here. We can make this into like a little... a 3x, sort of expand the ground around it maybe. Make it into like a nice sort of fun holiday pier location. So that's the train track ones. There's the normal extra dose bridge, the truss arch, quad train arch, Art Deco viaduct one. That's pretty nice. And then the suspension bridges. Pretty cool. Doesn't look like they've added any specifically for trams. And then they've added the truss bridge for the subways too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, do I need to set up the tool for the... oh, I did think I needed to do this, and then I didn't do it. We need to assign airplanes to different locations. So we've got a Cardiff one. It's currently called Cardiff. We can always rename them. We've got a London one. We've got a Dublin one. And we've got a Edinburgh one. We could always double them up, I suppose. I've got a lot of planes. Could have added the extra planes on. It's fine. Nice. So the airport should be running now. Raw materials wise, I think that's like stuff we're sending. We definitely could put more airlines on. Is there any upgrades that we can do to him either? No. Interesting, interesting. I hope they had the City Skylines 1 had the like airport DLC so you could make your own airport. I did love that a lot. I did love that a lot. That was really cool. I hope they add that at some point to this. Cool. So that's the bridges, the piers, the thing. So it's not that many. I would have liked to see more. But at least, you know, it was free. I think, was it free? Ooh. I don't know. I got it for free, inverted commas, because I already had the DLC. But was it free? Now, Civ. DLC. Leisure, Med, Dragon's Gate, Modern Architecture, Bridges and Ports Expansion. This is worth over 100 new assets. I don't think what we've just got was this necessarily, because this says coming Q4 2025. So I think they've added a couple of things. They've just done a Quays and Piers update that's added a couple of things and some new bridges. That's the wrong one. Wait, it is this one, isn't it? Oh, it's here. But I don't think this is the DLC. This is just like a little free update. Which is nice. From pier to there. Nice, 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 nice. Posture check? I'm sorry, Age. I'm sorry. Sorry, I should re-posture myself. I need to get my food soon, too. Cool. Okay, well, that's good, because then there's still more coming. Posture check while gardening redeem? I know. I was going to do a video of the garden. I might do it after the stream. I could have do it in a way that doesn't show anything doxy off, you know? But I'd show what I've been working on in the garden anyway. Okay, so we've still got the Bridges and Ports expansion to look forward to. So that's good news. That's good news. Drawbridges hold the front door. Okay, when this comes out, it says drawbridges and lighthouses. Oh my god, now we're gonna have to build a moat around the castle when that comes out. Not yet. Do we need something to finish off the end of this key? Pro geoguessers will figure out where the garden is by soil texture and quality. Well, I'm in Cumbria, so I'm sure that works, right? Enough said. If I do like this. Hang on, let me turn off Snap in a second. I do like that. Needs to be a teeny smidge longer. It's a bit awkward because I just turned off snapping. Oh, it's too long. Damn it. It's just the unnecessary micro I'm talking about. Oh no, it's not right now. Damn it. Do you know what I'll do? I'll grab this. I've got the move anything tool, a little mod. There we go. There we go. Now it's got an end. Now it has some sort of end. Okay, what we want to do, what should we do? So we could micro this sort of area, make like a nice pretty sort of leisure section, put some more items on these piers. That might be nice to do. Obviously, we've got the potted plants and stuff. Oh, it does not want me to because it wants to put them in the water. That might be a problem. That's a shame. Okay. That's a shame. We don't put anything on them? No. Oh. Oh, I don't... Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Well, we can put things in front of it, if nothing else. So I did delete the car park that we had for the pub. We've got a little park here right now, a little dog park. We could probably put the car park back down. Oh, we could put it here. Place on the ground, drag it out of the pier? I don't think so. I think it just places them at ground level, so like under the water. We have got this water park, amusement park. Interesting. 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 What's it look like? I need to see it on something on the ground. Kind of like, it's got a swimming pool and stuff, so it doesn't necessarily have to be by the sea, because it's just swimming pool times. We could have it over here with these other attractions, because it's kind of attraction land anyway. Where was that? Where was it hidden? This one? Do 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 do.
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your
There we go. Now we got like a nice sort of outdoor swimming pool area, a little water park. Nice. Wonder if they added any extra little cheeky thingy buildings. They've got these like unique special buildings, like a steakhouse. Boo boo boo.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
And they also, because they added a load of UK pubs, and because they added some asset packs to the game. So if you ever played City Skylines 2 and you haven't really played it since it came out, they made a load of the radio. Stop it, radio. They added a bunch of different things. So there's like a China pack, a UK pack, a American Northeast and Southwest pack, I think. Was it that way around it was? Northwest, South, something like that, I don't know. One way or the other. 2 US packs. Like just a bunch of different asset packs, basically. Which is super cool. I'm wondering if I should delete... I'm not sure if it's going to work out. If I delete one tier of this pier... One pier tier... I wonder if I'm able to... Oops, that's a rock. I wonder if I will be able to change the other pier to the wooden one, or if it will go... No. Okay. Let's see. Wooden pier, wooden pier, wooden pier, wooden pier. If I upgrade... Elevation too low. It's weird that it says too low when it's floating in the air. It's a bit strange. But I could upgrade it to these pedestrian key pier path things instead. Oh, it's not really very well, has it? It's not really done, not actually keyed it at all. It's just sort of made a fucking weird bit of dirt on either side. It hasn't worked at all. Go, water, fill in. Good, good. Do it. Okay, so I need to level this bit here where it's got random spikes. Okay, so if I just soften off all of this instead. Okay, and then we get the wooden pier. We don't want to upgrade now, we want to take it on an adventure. Okay, it does not want me to put it there, which is very annoying. Oh yeah, yeah. This is working. Okay, so we want to go just like here, and then we want to turn it toward this guy. Oh yeah, see, he's much lower. Oh, we can elevate him higher, though. When we got over here, he got very low. Okay.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Oh no.
Severe hailstorm.
Not the hailstorms again.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge
Always
citizens
hail.
to stay inside
Oh, we
until the
get.
storm has passed.
Every time. Okay, so we want it to be like this, right? So you come out and then you curl inward. So like here. See, that actually worked, and it let me place it, and it connected it up to the thing that's already here. But it won't let me upgrade the thing that's already here to a bridge. It's a very peculiar situation that we're in right now. If I just do this bit, because it's just a long straight. Stream is a vibe. It's very chill, isn't it? It's very chill. The city streams, it's just a nice chill time. It's just nice and relaxing. Nice and relax. Grab the pier end here. Nice. Grab it, drag it along to here. Wait, is this more straight? Because it seemed kind of straight before. I think straight's fine, isn't it? Okay, it doesn't want to connect up here, but if I decrease the elevation, it will. There we go. Okay. So then if we do these turns now. Oh. Oops. I didn't have turn on. There we go. And then the next one. Bam. Bam. There we go. Now it's a nice wooden pier instead. It's huge, though. It is huge. I think it's okay this being at the end being this, like, sort of stone bit. At least then you can, because I can actually put some stuff on it as well. If I change the texture, have I got like a wood in my surfaces? I'm not sure if I do. I don't want to. Oh no! Oh, I crashed the game. Oh no! I crashed it. Gotta head off. Sweet Potato, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much. Oh. I need to go and get some sausage rolls. I have them downstairs, waiting to be eaten. I will have to get them while I sit here and wait for cities to open up again. Take back my statement and change it to, that was such a long walk. Well, that's what it's like in real life, I assume, because it's based on, it's the Holyhead map. I'll have to look it up whilst the thing's loading. Yeah. Polyhead breakwater. Images. Hang on a second, if I just... I just do this. So it is... Look at it. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. It has a lighthouse on it. Well, we don't have a lighthouse, but when the expansion comes out later on, we will have a lighthouse. I'll be paying super much attention, but do you think it would be possible to make a spiral galaxy shape out of piers in this? Yes. It would take a long time. I think that's one of the things that they... Because they've added a bunch of really cool mechanics and updates to the sort of road and building system in this game compared to Cities 1. But I think the one thing that would be really nice is like a mirroring thing. Because you can do... Like, they connect together really well, the roads. You can do, like, 2 roads running parallel to each other and everything. But, like, a mirroring thing would be great. So when we were doing the... when we were setting up that airport, it would have been great to just, like, set the middle. And then just mirror both sides. That would have been amazing. Okay, so what we learned is trying to do a fill texture with the texturing and using the bucket crashes the game. Wonder if there's any more mods. There's a lot. Everybody always makes maps because it's basically the only thing you can make now, unless you're like a super mega mod maker extraordinaire. Somebody's made some more bridges, look. Introduces metro and tram versions for bridges with tracks. Oh, see, somebody had made this and then they've added a version of it to the game. There you go. There you go. Oh, so they've... Oh, that's cool. Oh, so they've taken a thing, they've added a tram and subway version to some of the ones that didn't have it. Interesting. Browse. Rails, farms, and fun. Welcome to a city save pack with personality. Oh, so it's somebody's city. Oh, look at that. The heck? Fully developed city infrastructure power multiplied. Oh my god, look at this. Where's this Formula 1 track looking ass come from? What the heck? They've made like this somebody's pre-built city that you could fill out. Look at this. What if they used to do this like stadium seating with then? Is this a custom-built F1 track inspired by Montreal's iconic circuit Gilles? How did they do it? Oh, mod playlist for the save. Ah, there you go. F1 circuit. There we go. It's got some mods. There we go. Another set of intersections. Boat pack. Road surface textures pack. Oh, it's just pretty nice. Would be nice to change the surface textures. Multi-purpose slabs. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Small shops decal pack. Oh. A sex shop. Classic. Classic. Love an ice slab. Oh, some street lights. Nice street lights. Industrial signs. See, this is where you get into the micro. Once you start putting down loads of different small signs everywhere, it's so incredibly micro-y, and it is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Airport details pack. Road marker Brazil pack. Disable mouse hint. No hints. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Keys and Piers 2 somebody's made. So this is kind of like they've added, right? But it's got bits on it. When did they update this? They added this the other day. So they've made a version of the Keys and the Piers that actually has things on it. And like a roofed one. And then if they made one with blocks, or if they added the blocks to it, maybe. Pier with gym, gazebo, food kiosk, watchtower, stairs, and covered. I'm gonna add it. Because that's what I was just saying. I was just saying, why don't we have this? I cry, and somebody's made it. Somebody else was like, well, why don't we have this? And now we do. But most of the things right now are maps. Because, it's just easier to do. The asset managing stuff right now isn't super easy to do. So it's mostly just maps. Oh, cinematic LUT bundle. Some LUTs. I forgot about the LUTs. Okay, most of this... I wonder what... Is that F1 one still on here then? So if we put F1... okay, that didn't work because lots of people's game saves are called F1 for some reason. Picana's Dream F1 Circuit. Please read the known limitations. To delete net lanes, you'll need the better bulldozer mod. Please. Added a set of black curbs. Added emerald curb decoration, dark cyan. General pack usage. Net lanes are located in the MISC tab. Decals are located in the MISC tab for the details section. 11 net lanes and 6 decals. Net lanes cannot be placed in an elevated segment to gain limitation. Replacing net lanes, you create a closed curve. It will broke. Net lanes don't work on voids. My English dude. If you're reading this, you unlock the achievement ability to read. Oh, this person, very sassy. It's very cool, look. It's very pretty. So have they got these buildings in it then, or is this just the net lanes? Oh, this is the person who's got all of these urban surfaces paving pack. I kind of want to grab that as well. But we've just had a problem trying to do some surfaces, so I'm not sure how it's going to go down. Some road markings. Vanilla curb. British-inspired surfaces. See, I think I was going to grab that at one point before, and then I didn't do it. Dream F1 circuit. I think because they added the British things anyway, I just went, I don't need to do that. Could get the UK road markings as well, in case we want to faff around with that. Cool. junction decals. Does this even go like... Oh, I guess it's good if you're doing like a toll booth land. See, so much micro you can do. Look at that toll booth. Oh, maybe we need a toll booth for some of our, like, the bits of road where people keep coming in, but it's really, 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 really busy. Maybe we need to toll that, and that force them to go around. That might be a good idea. That might be a good plan. I do like the F1 thing. Should we install it, or do you think it's going to be a big problem? Fuck it. I don't know if we're going to make an F1 track, but I've seen it now, and I'm kind of like, that's really cool, and now I kind of want to do it. Okay. Okay, we've got our autosave, so it was just... Looks like it autosaved just before we did those piers. Which is a bit sad. Stretch. Past its prime, UK Town High Street. Feels bad, man. Oh, okay, so it saved just before we replaced this entire section with wooden things. It was after we'd upgraded these ones. Which is a bit annoying. Because now we've got to do it again. Okay, it's fine. I'll just do it again. I just won't open up the thingy tool this time. Oh, see, we've got loads more piers now. Watchtower Pier, Leisure Park, Stairs, Mixed Pier. Leisure Pier with food kiosk. Okay, there we go. So it's got some kiosks. And then maybe have... What else have we got? Watchtower. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Okay, we're definitely gonna need that somewhere. Leisure Pier, stairs. Oh yeah, okay. So if it was going up a level. Gym. Like an outdoor gym. Gym. It's me, Mr. Spock. Gym. Well, I mean, I tried to put the gym bit on there. It did not really do it. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't really do it. I think it only works best if it's on like a straight line. As soon as you start adding different bits to it, it doesn't quite work. Oh, this is crazy. Need a set of 2 watchtowers for the harbour gates? Yeah. I know, I'm wondering if I want to put one here. The large pier stuff isn't working here as you'd expect it to. It's just supposed to be large pier gazebo and it's not. Whereas when I place the other ones, when I place them, they work. When I upgrade them, it doesn't work. Which is very interesting, isn't it? Or if I upgrade a small one into a big one, it does. Interesting. That's very odd.
So this is how liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
Do 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 do. Monday. Among Us. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, see, it didn't do it. Isn't that weird? How peculiar. How peculiar. Like to make an island prison? Oh my god, you could do that. Well, now I want to make an island prison. The Boiling Rock. That's right. We're avataring it up. See, it didn't do it. It didn't place them. So annoying. I don't get it. Oh, actually, do you know what I might do? It doesn't like doing that there, though, or there. Okay. Nope. So you got, if you want to be nice and covered up, you can walk through the covered up section. Deep substrate foliated calcite, a satisfying term to say in a northern accent as my generically American one. Deep substrate foliated calcite. Is that how you wanted it? Calcite. You gotta really emphasize the T as well. Aye. Vizzy, guess what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's time for lunch. That sounds so satisfying. Go eat. Okay, hang on then. I've got some sausage rolls, so I'll just be literally 2 seconds. 1 second, buddy. I'm gonna be back in a sec. Okay. Go in. I've got my sausage rolls. Acquired. Hi, Hamish. Oh, you got squitchies. Yeah. Come in, Hamishy. Hello, Hamish. I've got my little Hamish on me now. Hello, Mishy Moo. Yeah, good boy. Oh, Mishy Mosh. I'm gonna eat my sausage rolls, or you can't have any. Wee. My little kitten man. He's a good boy. Okay. So, back to peering. So should we wide wooden kiosk all the way along these then, since it's the only one it seems to work on? Oh, my little boy. He's a cutie. Likes a fuss, don't you, Hamish? Busy forget sausage roll because of Piers. I haven't forgotten. I've just... I forgot. What were we talking about? Sausage rolls? What are they good for? Okay, delete that. Get Pia back. I feel like I've done this before. Oh, see, it's always, basically when you change a Pia, everything that's attached to it has to be the same with how this person's done these things. I don't know if it's their fault or if it's the way the game works. So even if I add a different flavor... Pia, it still makes it the kiosk one all the way along. You going on the bed, Mish Mish? My sausage rolls, then you can't have them. Going on the bed then. What are you doing? Do you want me to roll you over? Okay. Come in. Boy. Silly catty. Okay. So then we kind of now do want to delete this bit. So we want to put these watchtowers on. Okay. Goodbye, little gazebo. Goodbye, floor. Grab. So that's 20 meters that way. Can we go in the middle? 20 that way. Bam. Watchtowers. Bam. There we go, we've changed it. It's now the world's longest pier, but at least you can stop for food everywhere along the way. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I've got an idea. Where are those pedestrian keys? The next before RTV make a long ass PN and only put toilets at the watchtowers? Oh my god. True. Oh. Oh, I made it 10 high. I didn't want to do that. The breakwater pier. Isn't that nice? And then I think it should come like there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Which Star Wars planet do you think makes the best sausage rolls? That's a good question.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I don't really know. I think it'd be something like...
Oh, I really love that song. For some reason, that song is always stuck in my head.
Same.
Not in a bad way. This is Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Housing shortage is driving up prices.
Well, maybe... I was thinking like Naboo or something.
Apparently, that's not all good.
But then, Naboo... Maybe they're all vegetarian.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So, a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain
Oh, there was people in that dog park and I deleted it. They're not going to be happy with me. Okay, I'm going to move this pub.
The actual rewards enjoyed. For example,
So the pub is now here.
Right, one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps, yes.
No, not Alderaan.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical
Okay, so then we need to... Courage.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Okay. Okay. Do we want to put like some stuff around here so it's like kind of parky? I want to make like a peery area. So I'm a bit scared to use the bucket tool again now. Quebec instead of Corellia? Was Han Solo so American? That's true. But Dingy's also from there, right? What's she called? Kira. Oh, lovely. Nice gravel parking lot. Ooh, lovely. Oh, it is complaining about no car. Let me place it, but it doesn't think there's enough car access at the end, so that's a bit annoying. Wrong thing. This is what I mean. Everything's in different places. It's confusing. Now that alley and the pavement and all everything is all over the roads. And I want an alley. Maybe we should do a gravel road. Meat pastries aren't solely a UK-Irish thing, I don't know. Look, they belong to us, okay? Nobody else can have any. They're ours now. Eclipse, how are you? They're ours. Oh yeah, we've got this dockyard. It's the Dockyard Lounge Park. I think we made one at the other side. So if we were to turn off snapping, you could have him like here. Maybe. Like that. Then you get the road. He needs a road. This is a burger. I'm not sure if we can get the road here now. Oh, not quite. Oh dear. Pastry imperialism? You underestimate my power. Clean my room. I'm spent. Oh, have a nice relax though, right? Right? Oh. Hi, Ben. I'm a bit awkward because now you have to walk past the bins. Okay. So if I like do this, and I need the road to be. It's kind of confused about where the road should be, but it should be on here somewhere. But connecting that is currently not possible. I'm gonna have to move him again a smidge. Delete that one. Grab a road. It is weird that they're like, yes, I must have a road, and then they're not actually super bothered if that road connects up to not anything at all. Oh, does my, oh no, there we go. Okay. So we got this. There's a pub. There's a funky lounge park. We need something else. Maybe a path. He's parking. There's a bit of a car park. Not much. There's not really much room though. I ain't got a lot of room for any more car park. I could put one over here, but how the hell would you even get to it? If we had an underground parking building over here. Like, I mean, I guess there could be, if possibly, you could maybe sort of possibly get one on here. I mean, I could always change the area. We could put it here like this. Get two on. No, because the water's there. Ooh, ah. I mean, if I change the water. Lady Felicity, how are you? I hope everybody's having a good Pride month. The Prides. Are we all feeling very pridey? I know I am. Milady. True. Melting puddle? Oh yeah, true. It is quite warm. Double the pride, double the gay. Twice the gay? Damn it. Booked it. Double the pride, twice the gay. Make it so. Okay, so it looks like the gravel path can't be a key. And it also looks like the other one might also not want to do that. I don't want to put a massive key on here, really. But the water has ruined my plans. Oh, look at all these crazy parks too. What am I doing? I need to be in here, I need to do terraforming, I need to grab this. We need it to still be a bit wider. Wait, if I do this, and then I can fix it afterward. Ooh, laggy. Did I fuck it? I don't know. I think it's, oh, isn't it twice the pride, double the gay? I think that's the way around it is. Twice the pride, double the fall. But instead of fall, it's just gay. Okay, how do I do this? I could always do this horrific thing here. I doesn't like it under the bridge. I mean, I could do a little cheeky, naughty maneuver and then, like, sort of use anarchy or whatever, but then everything will be a ginormous pain in the butt if you try and change anything. Tries the pride, gay factorial. Oh, I have an idea. I could move them slightly along. Okay. Cheat code unlocked. Ah, see, this is what I was worried would happen. Is because now the thing is overlaying the bload. Overlaying the road. That it would get a bit upsetty spaghetti. And not let me do what I want to do. I want to do what I want to do. What I want to do. Which is the same as just using anarchy. Everything's not working. Right, so that's that bit. Right, now do we have enough room? Nope. Okay. Okay. Should we use this? Actually, you know what? Okay, fine. Yep. Use that cheat code too? Me too. I mean, that's just what you gotta do these days, right? It's the only way. It's the only way. Okay, can I, that's the closest I can get to there. And it's not gonna let me join these up for some reason. Feels a little mean. I feel like it should be fine to do it. Because it's not like... it's not really gonna cause much of a problem. But it won't let me do it. Okay, so if we grab this medium long parking lot. He doesn't quite want to fit. It's too big. Okay, and then I intentionally just made this here, whereas previously it didn't have a bit there. So maybe I delete this bit and just have that be the end, and then grab the thingy tool again.
Hi, listeners. You're tuned to the best tunes in town with me, Liz Peterson, bringing you the freshest tunes, along with more fun facts about the greatest composers of all time. Did you know that Mozart loved playing pranks on people?
What?
He even created a piece titled A Musical Joke, where the passages were played out of tune. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel, and I'm your host.
What the heck? Out of tune? What the heck?
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the
How do I do this then? How do I link this up? The bridge is slightly in the way. It does not want to link it, and if I try and link this, it doesn't want to do it.
And if you can, outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything.
I think it's because
if I did that, I'd never get
I moved the thing, maybe, because it shouldn't really be an
The
issue.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
It doesn't
more
like the
high-end
rail.
stores, bringing the latest in luxury into our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
It's good for business.
Good for the community.
You know what's good for business is good for my wallet. Tab. Yes, it's decided that whatever's going on here, it does not want it to work. If I up this slightly and up this slightly, is that gonna do it? Yes. Holy shit. We're in. That is a bit of a... Oh, okay, hang on, no, I have just thought about how this looks, and it is not the best from a driving around point of view. Okay, hang on, so if we go... Okay. Okay, it's a bit of a mess. I mean, when you come in here, now you've got to, like, you basically pull it and then immediately have to do the world's most horrible turn, I guess? Question mark? I was just a bit worried about making it... So I was thinking if I did this... Like, if I did it like this somehow. It just seemed like it wants to do that, but it doesn't. Okay, I think that's just going to have to do. Hopefully it won't be too busy. Smiley face. Right, are we going to put some more stuff over here? So if I save the game in case of more crashes. Okay, and then we try again with the fill-in tool. It didn't go well last time, no. Sand surface, grass surface, concrete, clip surface, sand surface, tile surface, ground, agriculture, forest, landfill, oil, ore. And we've got a bunch of posters that I installed from stuff like proper real life things. Some road markings, EU lane markings, speed, net lanes. Oh, here are the net lanes. Gravel drive lane 3. Okay. I thought I had more decals. More floor decal painties. Man, this piano is going for it. Plinky, plinky, plonky, plinky, plinky, plonky, plinky, plonky, plink. I just want to see what the sand looked like. Okay. I think sand is... This sort of sand, it looks like the gravel. I think it's doable. I think we can do that. Okay, we've deleted him. He's gone. Right, so if we... I'm scared of the bucket tool, though. I'm scared of it. Yeah. Oh, okay. The bucket tool's broken. It crashes the game. Hmm. Hmm. Not ideal. It's a very handy filling in tool if you want to fill things in. It's a bit annoying that it's broken. Now it's stuck trying to upload my data. My data. Living in London sucks for the heat. Oh god. Sucks for your bank account too. Is that why we're talking about cheat codes? Hmm. Hmm. I have a story about that actually. But let me eat this sausage roll. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Loading. Exact. Manom. Merchat. How are you? How are you? London house prices. Oh yes, I was watching the latest episode of Location. Because a new series is coming out. And on the latest one, well, it might be the last week's one now because I don't remember which day they come out on. They were doing London and South London. So it was like, and there was basically this woman and her partner who were looking for a house at one bit of London, and they really wanted like something that they could have like a family house. And they had like 1.25 milli to spend or something. It's ridiculous. So they got like a 3-bed or something, like a little like terrace or whatever. But they wanted something, like the guy at least wanted something in a really specific postcode, and I didn't understand it really. I understand going like, oh, I don't want to live in that part of this place because it's a bit rough. But I don't understand going like, oh, I must have a so-and-so postcode. No, I can't possibly live even one step out. I must have the postcode. I was like, I don't get it at all. Like, it's bonkers. Classism, it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. It's all just the same. Like, I understand going like, oh, I don't want to live over in that part of the city in that area because it's rough as fuck. I understand people saying stuff like that. But I don't understand going like, oh, well, this house that's just next door is bigger and better in every way than this house, but this house has the postcode and that one next door doesn't have the postcode. Like, I just don't get it. Madness. And then the other person was a nurse. She was currently living with her parents because she'd like moved back in to save money, and then she was just about to finish her. Oh no, she wasn't a nurse. She was a doctor. She was just about to finish her doctoring thing, so she could be an A&E doctor consultant, and she wanted to live near the hospital she worked at in like the middle of London somewhere. Which is fair enough. She had a motorbike, so she had to store that, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. And Doctor Who. And she was wanting like a 1-bed flat. And I was like, okay, that's fair enough. But then the prices of those 1-bed flats were for a 1-bed flat, it was like £400,000 plus. Like, that 400,000 was probably like the minimum in like that bit of London for a flat, a 1-bed flat. You're not even getting a house. You're not getting a 1-bed house. You're not getting like £400,000. Everywhere else in the country, you can buy a 3 to 4 bed house with a garden, off-street parking, like fucking a 1-bed flat. It's completely insane. London, sort your fucking shit out, okay? I don't know why anybody... just move out. Move somewhere else, okay? Unless you specifically are working somewhere there that you can't do anywhere else, then that's fair enough. But if you're living in London and you're like, oh, I'm never going to be able to afford a house, just move somewhere else. Just it's bonkers. Do you want to live in Wigan? Well, you know, you can just live anywhere. Anywhere that isn't London or, like, the very close London commuter cities. Like, Cambridge is quite spenny. You know, that sort of thing. But most of everywhere else in the country, houses are insanely more affordable. Want to live in Plymouth? Now wrong with Wigan? I don't know nothing about Wigan. We don't know nothing. Hang on then, so if we go back into the mods, I thought I just got some more decals. I thought we specifically downloaded some decals. Decal. Brand signage pack, fallen leaves, graffitis, wall decor auto and moto decal pack. Career star decal pack. Farming. I'm not hugely... I'm tempted to grab a farming one so we can put more mod not compatible with your game. Okay, don't do that. Doors and windows. Cracks and damages. Small art. Text and decals. Up air. Brands. I want like... Maybe a decal's not the right word. We want like... Well, it's got like stain and puddles and stuff. We just want more like floor things, right? Someone's got a snow one. Tennis court decal pack. Asphalt patches. I just want like sand surfaces beach decals. I want some like different sort of floor things. This is pretty cool. Like the sort of different circles and things. Dirty roads. Extra detailing tools. Oh, we already got it. That's what we're using. That's crashing the game right now. Golden sand beaches, riverbeds. Tree grates and road covers. That's pretty cool though. Oh, that's a cool train station. Like a train station with multiple, like, coming in bits. Stadium Square. That's pretty cool. Wait, is this somebody's... not compatible with my game? Oh, it's a stadium in the map. Okay, it's a cool idea. I have got a stadium section. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in heaven. Oh my god. Look, it's a roundabout. But there's 3 of them connected to each other. A 3-armed roundabout. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Blinson hates it. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, well this didn't go very well. What am I looking for? So if it's not decal, like floor. like a mosaic floors. Some kiosk pack. They're pretty cool. You sprinkle them in. I might grab it as well. Oh, never mind. Not compatible apparently. Where? Where? Oh, the sunken subway station. Do you remember this guy from Cities 1? What a guy. Well, that didn't go well, did it? Okay, floor didn't work either. Should do like gravel. Oh, I misspelled gravel. Gravel. E-A-I. What's E-A-I? Is that the person's thing? Or is... Hello? Oh, there's no images. Dirty roads. It's not really gone well, has it? Terrain surfaces pack. Oh, this is what we want. Yes, this is what we want. A bit more excitement, you know? Grass, ground, rock. Yeah, I think we want something like that. Maybe we need to put surfaces. Surfaces. So I grabbed British-inspired surfaces, so I don't know what to tell you. Surface extensions extension pack. I do think this is kind of the vibe we need, though. Not compatible with your game version and may not work properly. Fuck it. Shit. Maybe that's why some of the other ones aren't showing up. Area bucket. Well, that's what we've got installed, but it keeps crashing the game. Manicured grass. Cat check. No cat. Mishy sat on me for a little bit when I was having lunch, and now he's gone. But he was in here temporarily. UK outdoor tiles. Adds outdoor tile surfaces similar to ones found in the UK. I mean, there's no fucking images, but I will install your random mod anyway. Surfaces? Sup? Probably a bit one for cats. Better out found somewhere cool. Yeah, it's a bit tough for poor bibbies. Poor bibbies. Also, we kind of removed a bunch of shade things that they were sat on when we've been doing the garden. So they're a bit sad. But we added some more now. But for a little while, there was a bit of a gap. But Hamish, we haven't let him out yet. And we probably should at some point. I'm just worried about him. Just because he was a little outside boy. I'm just nervous. I don't want him to run off. He's my precious baby. I'm very scared. I'm scared. I love him so much. Modder saw 2 types of tiles when in London. Calls it whole UK style. Like we do that everywhere. True. True. I mean, it's trying to load. Does look like it's frozen. There we go. But yeah, it's been a bit too hot. Going on holiday to Weymouth soon. An attempt there is 10 degrees cooler than here. Oh, nice. Yeah, my friend's in London. He was like fucking sweating his tits off yesterday. Sweating his fucking tits off. Hey up. Oh yeah, that was... Okay. Kataki Septa, how are you? This is nice. I haven't moved several years though. Okay, we're ready. The game is up to date. I was going to look at the weather. Okay, we're loading back in to where we crashed. Okay, so the paint bucket tool is just straight broken. So many notifications. Got lost in Weymouth as a child? Oh my god. What the heck, Zaf? Someone save Zaf. Weather. Weather. Okay, what's the weather like here? It always picks a weird location every time I, open it up. Fuck off. Bloody things popping up all the time. Okay, it feels like 26. Daily. Oh, it's gonna be even hotter tomorrow. I don't feel that hot inside. I haven't got my fan on. I'm still wearing a t-shirt. It's kind of chill. It's like slightly warm, but not in a bad way right now. That's where you got lost. Oh my god, you got lost on Weymouth Beach. Got lost on Weymouth. Jeez. Why is the beach so mean then? What's the deal with the beach? Why is it so evil? I have questions. What's the deal with beach? Why is it so mean? Can a woman help me? Why is the beach so evil? So if we turn off snapping here, can we make this go on without it? I don't think so. I think it thinks there's a... We can do this, look. There we... Rusk?
The world could always use more heroes.
Ruskinator_Rex just resubscribed for 17 months. Visti, City, Visti, Wave, Visti, Hug.
Rusk, thank you so much for the 17 months. Well, that didn't quite work how I wanted it to, but it's close. Nice. Rusk, how are you? Went one way round a hut, parents went the other. When I got round, they were gone. Oh no. That is a classic, though. Oh, here we go. Here's some UK. So we got a British grid. See, this didn't load before. That's weird, isn't it? Because now it's all here. Very peculiar. So we've got a bunch of different regular blocks. Got no different grass. We've got some different pavements. So we could whap some like natural stone pavements down to sand. We haven't got anything. Just general tiles. We've got some various cool different paving slabs. Victoria Square, Leeds, England. We'll cover road markings. And we've got some clay boys. Oh, also we've got some asphalt. If we did like a... We did... What's that like? We did them like that? Because it kind of fits this vibe of the thing. I think it works. I think it works enough that it's doable. I think we can make this happen. Oh, it doesn't like this. Because of where the edge of the thing is, because of the hill. It's freaking it out a little bit. Ooh, no. Lag. Lag. New DLC come out recently. They did a little tiny update, which I thought was going to be the big DLC, but it's just a little update. But it adds some different piers and bridges, a couple of different bridge things. Mostly they just sort of changed the keys. That's the most, like, they added some piers, changed how the keys work, so they're a bit more like good, a bit more good, and more easy to do. But it's not there's still a piers and like bridges and harbors expansion that's going to come out, and this wasn't part of that, but maybe it's like groundwork for it. Maybe it's showing that they have some plans. Ellipsis, how are you? This is nearly working, isn't it? If I drag it through here. I do kind of want to actually do that. Hang on a second. Okay, it's a bit weird that it's like... I got to turn off the snapping, I think. Some micro decaling. We're doing a little bit of micro decaling right now. Oops. Just some nice chill micro decalins. Like that. How's that? Is it very bright? Maybe. Possibly. Possibly, maybe. Perhaps. Might leave this little bit of grass here, but then I'm wondering if I should have left a bit here. We've got that bit and then that bit and that bit, and then we got a bit of grass here. Maybe we need a bit, do need a bit like going down this back of something. Maybe it can just be something more plain. What am I doing? I don't want to be an expenses. Get me out of here. I'm an expense. Get me out of here. Some UK British. Some British style. Britishness. Yeah, right British we are. Bloody hells, bells. Right British. Ooh. Yeah, it's just this bit where it joins up. It's tricky. I think if we do this... instead. Ooh, it is not like this. There we go. It does make the path kind of random now. Okay. And then do we want to add this bit on here then? On the back. Like that. Can sort of see the gravel roadness underneath, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It sort of peeks through. Just looks like the gravel spill over slightly. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I am wondering if I do change these are the ones, but I'm a bit worried that if I try to, the game will crash again. That's my only concern. Because the fucking fill tool doesn't work. So, doing these sort of decal-y things is a bit of a pain in the bottom. Oh, the replacement tool works though. Like that. I think they're just a little bit too small. A little bit too much detail, too small. That's kind of similar. Kind of melds with the gravel. Good or bad? Unsure. Haven't decided. Thick cobbles. Thick. We could change all this in here too. Look. The same. So it sort of fills all the way through. I think we do that. That works. Do that one as well. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, okay. So if we get the tool out. Deletey boy. Oops. Delete that one. Delete this one because I know how to fix that now. Grab the thing again. Tricky, innit, this bit? Don't want to quite go. Oh, that did it. This one. Go like this. There we are.
A driving advisory has been
driving
issued for the
advisory.
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This has been a public service announcement. Public service announcement.
Alright, folks, another quick question.
Yeah?
This comes from Paulette, asking if Shakespeare's quote, "If music be the food of love, play on," was published before Mozart composed Eine kleine Nachtmusik. The answer to that one is yes. The Shakespeare quote is from the late 16th century, while Eine kleine Nachtmusik was composed late in the 18th century.
A housing shortage is
Well, I
driving up
see now.
prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all.
There we go.
We're joined today by an
Okay. Okay, now I'm wondering if I should have updated the gravel road to be a lane. I'm wondering if the gravel road is weird. And if it should go back to being a normal alley. Oh, it thinks that bit's in water for some reason.
Apart from the actual rewards in Troy. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
Why does it think it's in water?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound
Okay,
of
there we go. There we go.
Study of his
Need someone to
statistical
tell me to go make lunch, then we put it off otherwise. Oh my god, Zeph, go make lunch. I thought you'd gone to make lunch. How am I, Ellipsis? I'm okay, I'm good. I'm a bit, yeah, I'm alright. My back, I really done my back in, doing a bit of gardening. But otherwise, I am good. Oh.
Seems like everyone is
Stretchy. Okay, so do we want to fill this bit out? I wonder if we change this car park as well to the sort of same thing. So this is this regular block. So if we change it to something similar but different, like that. See, they're just they're a bit too small as the texture. Like that. And then I think we need to sort of do something over here where it sort of meets up. Like this. Like that, just so it has some sort of end. We'd always put like a wall or plants or fence or something down too. We should probably change the pub. I don't know, do I want to update the pub one? It's tempting. Yes, or we could update that to the one I just did for the other bit, like that. And then have that fill in here. Okay, right. Yeah, go get food. Go get food. Get some frickin' food. Okay, probably want some sort of fountain, don't we? Around here somewhere. That. We probably want... Oh, a small stage would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Oh, shit. Where do we want this then? Outside of the pub, but like sort of in front of the thing. Want it to be like maybe like this. And then do we want some sort of benches for it? We want to sort of move it off as well, don't we? Stone benchies like this. Going through the city, eliminating all the green space. I just don't quite like the grass texture that much. I wonder if I can actually do this with the... I don't know how much distance I can make with them. There is this like line tool, so if I do, wait, the minimum I can do is 3 meters. Oh yeah, that's alright. Okay, so if I do this, that's fun. I feel like we do need a little something else. Kiosk number 1. And kiosk number 2. Okay. We don't really want any tents, do we? Not here anyway. We have a random food cart propped up over here, even though there's a pub and another thing. Okay, and then we need to put down some sort of like bits. Or some buoys. Some reefs. Somebody's added. Buoys. Some buoys. I've added some buoys. Put like a corner thing in here. Probably should. It's like, if you can any other pub, wait for the food from the food cart. Sounds like a certain farm. Certain person's pub brackets farm. That just released on televisual viewing. Wait, we need to make sure that this is like... Anyway, how are you, chat? Yeah, we'll just move on. Just moving on. Bam. Bam. Filling him in. We're filling him in. We're filling him in. Filling them up. What the heck? Well, they're the same. It's the same plant pot. Right, we need something, a little bit, something else, don't we? We need something. I wonder if we can, maybe we can slap like a decal on top of the decals. We do have some, obviously we've got some stuff. Oh, we do have a bunch of this other stuff, don't we? Of course. Like a, oh my god, these are cool. They're like a patio you can just slap down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Just like slope. A bit mean for it. Hot tub? Swimming pool? I mean... You're at the beach. Let's go to the beach, eat, let's go swimming. Okay, so we put a pool here. Okay, so we need to put a little something. Oh, it's like playground set, but I don't... Oh, you could put it over here, maybe. Is Vizzy is a high-ranking official of a city saying she? Is this the wire? Sheet. What do you mean? Tool shed. That doesn't sound very froggy chair. Oh my god, look chat, a pergola. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need some pergolas. Figured it out. We need to finish off the space with some pergolas. It was the only way. A pergola. Oh shit, come on. Okay, slightly off. Okay. Now we need something. Fences is pretty a good idea, like any sort of fencing. Like Japanese gate, open, shut. Closed, open, shut. It's a closed and shut case. So we put a gate on here. Put a little fence. Get UK fences, some walls. A UK stucco wall. Yes, good. We don't want people going swimming when it's not swimming time, do we? No. That's the answer to that. We gotta protect the swimmers. Gotta protect them all. Oh, the bigger ones. Gotta catch 'em all, swim 'em on. Come on. There we go. Okay, it's... I don't know what we're going to do at this end bit. We could leave it open, couldn't we? We just put a fence on it. We just do like this and then do a pillar in it. Make a triangle strongest shape? Yeah, exactly. I think you're onto something here. I think you're onto something. Triangles are the strongest shape. They're pretty goddamn strong. Okay, then we do this. Come on, you silly sausage. Well, that one's not quite in the right place, is he? How do I do this? Here. And there. I'll thought this through. I anarchy him. Oh, it just made it disappear and put a... Hello? That's weird. Why did it do that? I think it thinks it's still there.
You're listening to the atmospheric piano channel.
Ooh.
Liz Peterson.
I love the atmospheric piano channel.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we
There's never too much of a good thing. Oh, Joe, what we can add though, actually, Joe, what? We could get one of these gates.
More after this.
Not that one. Hang on, there's some somewhere. Like these. Man, this is big. Big.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross.
Someone's saying somewhere smells.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long.
Wait, there's something wrong with the trash collection? I mean, this game's paused. Surely it's fine.
I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it.
There we go. I mean, you can just walk around the side, but don't worry about that. I don't want to make another wall. It took me ages to make that one. Jeez. Plus, you want the view.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear.
We're not doomed, but it smells. That's the UK. This doesn't smell. That's fine. I'm talking. So that doesn't smell. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, she. Right, okay, so this hasn't worked out perfectly. So if I place another stucco wall here, move that one into there. Okay, then we get number 2, and we move him like here. But then we move him slightly along, so he's like basically here. Right, and then we go. Okay, he's just gonna have to go there. Okay, but he's in. This one maybe could go down. No, let's not do that. Okay, so he's there. So if we do the same over here, we need to move this one, do we? That's right. It's the micromanaging stream. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're microing net management. There we go. Is it weird that these 2 walls here and that fence are slightly off? Yes. Does it matter that much? Nope. There we go. Bam. We need something else in here though, don't we? We need something else. So we've got this is the pool area, so you've gone to swim in. You're having a nice time. Do you want to go and sit in like a garden room? Man, that's huge. A garden, nope. Garden room. You've gone and sit in the garden room. Enjoying your view. What else have we got? Probably should put like a bin down somewhere, you know. Put a dustbin down. The wheelie bin over here. There we go. What else do we need? We also got... There's also a bunch of tables and chairs. So we could do a seating thing here. Seating thing over here. 2 over here. Maybe some sun lounge. Are you going to be doing much sun lounging? I mean, it's not exactly. It's the UK, so not exactly sun lounge city, you know. But listen, some people they might wanna lounge in the sun. We got to make some space for them to do that, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Zadarin. Do do. How are you? Do 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 do. How are you, Zadarin? What's going on? What is happening? We should probably put some more of those tables and chairs around here then. One there, one there, one there. Should put a different flavour over here maybe. Like, some threes.
Red alert!
Red
All hands
alert!
to
Night
battle
Charm
stations.
and Raiders!
Engage.
Welcome everybody. Hope you had a wonderful stream.
Night Charm raid.
Night Charm. How is the stream? Welcome, welcome. Put some gas heaters down as well. Forgot about them. Got to keep everybody warm, you know. People have got to be hot. Sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. There we go. I need some over here. Like here, like this, where you come in. Not really put one up there. Put one in this corner. Put one over here. Lovely jubbly. Welcome everybody. How was Koromon? Koromon. Did you catch them all? Koromon. Zadaran doing well, just melting. It's only 10:30 and it's already 28 degrees. I know, Zaf. What did you get for lunch? I hope you had a lovely stream. Do good. Getting to the end game of it now. It's basically like the original Pokemons with a lot of love in it. It did look. It's one of those games that I have always been eyeing up, and do want to like do at some point, but just have never got around to it. I'm gonna put a bunch of barrels over here in this corner. That's fun. Next to the Pubulon. Anything else that we sort of want to stick around anywhere? These are all industrial objects, so not hugely bothered unless we just want to stick some barrels around for the memes. Steak bake is in the oven. Ooh, barrel table. Barrel table. Kids playing barrel. You know, when you're kids, you always used to play on the barrels. Yeah? What else have we got? Got some vending machines and stuff, of course. A newspaper machine. Where you've come out of your car park, you should probably pay your ticket. Vending machines. Live longer with Calgon. Put one here. Oh no, it deleted my other thing. No. No, my kiosk. My kiosk. It left its sign behind, but it got deleted. No. My guy. Shit the bed. I could put some vending machines over here, I suppose. That gives us a bit of room, doesn't it? We turn anarchy off. Maybe it'll be less naughty. Wait, we're just doing a little bit of microwaving. Making a nice pretty area. If you're just joining, we're prettying everywhere up. Trying to make some cool, like, this sort of, we've got this sort of pier area over here, so we're just trying to put a bit of cool things around, really. That's kind of what's happening. I might put a vending machine or two over here as well. And then I might put like a pergola, another pergola over here. Oh yeah, it's tricky because of the road, I suppose. Do this. Cool. Actually, maybe move this one along slightly, but otherwise... There we go. Okay. It's coming along. I need another kiosk, because I accidentally deleted mine. Accidentally killed him. Can't remember where he lives, the kiosk. He's in here, isn't he? Somewhere. Accidentally killed him. Which one was he? Oh, some food stalls in here too. There's this guy. Stage small, makeshift 10. Where is those food stalls gone? Food stall. Food stall. Will he fit here? Under the pergola? No. Oh no. Food cart? Oh, food cart over here might be nice, because then it lends itself to the... Need something over there. I probably should put, like... Boop. I do want something... We need more, like, plants or something, don't we? I think we need to dot a couple plants around. I think that's what we need to do. Dot a couple plants. Cool. Cool. We need something. Do we need something else on this bit here where the kids like play park area? We can just put, like, I think we put this down, right? And then we get some benches. We can just do this. There we go. And then if we just stick, like, a bench and a bench here. And then if we go back to fences, wherever the fences were. And we get some sort of normal... We could do a hedge. Hedge might be better, actually. Box hedge. 2K resolution stream seems to work fine. Also gives YouTube at 2K fine as well. Oh, have you got in as well, Night Charm? I would needed to do mine, but I set it up. But then I was like, I thought I'd be able to get away, like, do it without, like, through my capture card without needing a 2K monitor, because I don't actually have a 2K monitor right now. So I was like, oh, I could do that, right? And then it didn't want to do. I mean, I could stream my 1080p in 2K. I don't really see much point in doing that, but I could do. So I did a little fuck up. Oops, sorry, wrong button. That was me, bung. That was me, boobly boop. It was me, Discord, boobly boops. There we go. Hedge. Keeps the kids safe, you know. Probably got in if you applied, or at least they send you a notice. Quite nice. It's not just two people that test it. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I applied. Because I was like, oh yeah, I could like set my capture card up to capture it in 2K, and then but no, it won't let me do it. The capture card is being a bitch. It has ruined my plan. It has ruined my plan.
Tuned to the best tunes in town with me, Liz Peterson, bringing you the freshest tunes, along with more fun facts.
This
about
never
the
reads my
greatest
message. If it has a
composers
response,
of
just
all
read
time.
the response. I'm
Did you
sorry,
know that
Zeph.
Mozart
I'm
loved
sorry. I'm
playing
terrible. I'm sorry. I
He
just,
even
it's I
created
glance
a piece
over and
titled
I just read the first thing I
Musical
see.
Joke, where the passages were played out of tune.
Oh, I don't want that there,
Isn't
do
that
I?
cool? You're listening to that
Hang on.
atmospheric piano channel, and I'm your host.
Hang on.
Liz
Right.
Peterson.
Sorry.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial
Oh.
district is booming, as the area is attracting more.
Where? Oh,
high-end stores,
when I was a kid, I played on
bringing
milk
the
crates.
latest
Oh my God,
luxury
Zaf.
to our
Yes,
neighborhood.
exactly,
You can
exactly.
now shop for
Stick and
designer
hoop person
shoes
myself.
while
Night
sipping
show.
a
Yep,
fancy
yep.
local genre
Putting it on
latte.
YouTube. Forgot I
Or so
I
my
put the
wife
title as
tells
I could use a
That's good
Vaporeon
for
right now.
business
Oh no, you
and
get got
good
in
for
the
the
vape train. Honestly feels like everyone has it. Wait, everyone has the 2K resolution or
and we're getting reports about a
classic
traffic
Pokemon, classic.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow
Not
should
that,
return to
yeah.
normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
Not
you
us.
might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Didn't care for Vaporeon either. Listen, some of them, I looked away. Zadarin, thank you for the 3 streams, Jury. Hell yeah. I looked away for 2 seconds. And some messages jumped past. That was all. I'm sorry. Vaporeon is a water type and it's hot. Oh. 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 Okay, that's that. Do you think that looks alright? Do we need a little bit? I think we need like 1 more plant or 2, you know? Maybe we could stick a tree in, actually. That might be a good idea. Oaks are big, spruces are big, alders are big, poplars are not as big. Poplar effect. You get it? Oh, fucking bollocks. Shit the bed. My playset. Jeez. Also, we should probably put a couple bins around, right? Bin. 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 Okay, sorted. Sorted. So that's this bit. There we go. Park's all nice little pier area. Have a little nice hangout. Have a chill. Probably could put something here as well. Don't really know what though. What if we got any like little park things maybe? We've got a lot of little tiny things like this. Park with a kiosk, you know. Little Chirplet Park, little kids trash site, yeah. Playground with gym, urban pocket park, tiny city park. Look at that, that's cool. Tiny park, playground. Where I spent most of my days. Just put a playground down. There's another one. Remember to hydrate? I don't know how to do that. I don't know the meaning of the word. Seriously, what does it mean? Yeah, there's a trash site. Oh yeah, we could put down a dog park. So he's gonna need a road. That's the only problem, because otherwise I'd have put him this way around. Okay, maybe he's a bit too big. We'd have the canopy covered corridor park, which we could, if he fits, put kind of like here. Because then he can, like... He fills out to the road, so it sort of fills the space in. I kind of wish he was slightly further along. Ah, bollocks. Got his own vibe now. Did I miss here? No, there was a trash site. There was. I was scrolling through and I was like, oh yeah, look, there's this cool thing, there's this cool thing, and then there was one and it said, trash site. Where is it? Trash site. Look, it's just a fucking, like, dumping ground with some tables and chairs. What the fuck? Okay. Right, so if we... Basketball center. Apex climbing. So if we grab their things again... Like this. Go, I want to fill in this bit here. We want to come off of this, along here. Come up to here. Along. Like that. We want to fill in this bit. And then we want to probably, just because, do this thing as well. Just a nice trash park, you know? Nothing weird about that. Nothing weird. It's time to take out the trash. Okay. Oh, you bastard. There we go, so that's that bit, and then if we then get the thingy tool and we fill in this... Shit, bollocks. I thought it might do that, and it did do it, and now I'm sagging. Am I deleting all the grass? Yes, it does appear that I am. Wait, because now it's ruined this bit over here, isn't it? Because I don't know where this one is. Destroyer of grass. I am Vizty, destroyer of grass. All who know me fear my power and despair. And despair. There we go. There's a strip of grass there. There's a strip of grass behind. There's this parky bit through here. Probably should just to finish it off, I will grab... I'll get some benches. And I will place them like this. And I'll grab the thing. And I'll go... I'll put them 8 meters apart. And I'll go like this. And then I'll get some flowery beds. And I'll get them and I'll put them like this. And I'll go like this. Like that. And then I'll put a tree down or two, you know? We could put up some big tree here. We could put like an oak. And get like a little chestnut over here, roasting on the open fire. Put some bushes in over here. And then like this, sort of. We don't want a spruce necessarily, do we? But we can stick a pine tree in here, and we can get a big alder in. There we go. Look at that. There we are. There we go. Excuse me. I mean, that tree that close to this drain line is not OSHA compliant. Listen, okay. Here in this city, what I live in, we don't believe in the OSHAs. It's fake news. It's fake news. Really? Right in front of my OSHA handbook? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, we can do this, can't we? Gotta make it real fucking small, though. Sets evergreen. Wild deciduous, wild bushes. There we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Maybe put some around here as well in this sort of tree gap what we've made. Like that. We could put a tree here as well for sure. Also, this isn't realistic. There should be a 5-year period where the trees are just saplings in those crappy plastic tubes. That's very true. That is very true. They do like to do that. Damn it. Tree's too big. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. There's the area, the pier. We've got some towers, the 2 towers. Not the twin towers, the 2 towers from Lord of the Rings. Just to make it sure we're clear. It was not a 9/11 reference. It was a Lord of the Rings reference. I had to clear that up. Just gotta make sure. And then we got over here, we got the nice chilling out, nice relaxing. You can even go for a little swim if you want to. You can go and have some chilling out in the inside park area. You can have some food outside. There's a little stage. You can go to the pub. It's marvellous. It's marvellous, it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. That's our little pier there. Beautiful. Maybe you need to sort of do a little bit around the edge of the car park too. A little something. Get my trees back. Stick an oak on here at the end. Maybe do like a birch and then put some bushes in. Like that. A little bit of something. Finish it off. Lovely jubbly. We did it. We did it. Apple flavored ice squeeze lolly. Ooh. We need to do this pier section too. God knows what I'm going to put on there. I've got a load of those mini parks, so that could work. It looks good though. If I just turn the camera on, look. So we've got the bridge, got the crazy piers. Oh, a bit of lag. We've got the crazy piers. We've got the bridge in the background. So you can imagine you're just here, you know, relaxing on the pier. Beautiful bridge in the background of the city. Just don't look over there. The plumes of smoke on the horizon.
You're back on the
you know.
atmospheric piano channel, brought to you by Liz Peterson. I want to share a funny story with
Oh,
you,
there's a
lovely
broken
listeners.
thing over there I forgot to fix.
We all know Beethoven, right? But did you know that despite his mathematical complexity of his compositions,
Nice.
Beethoven always struggled with numbers.
Very cool.
He left school at age of 11. after
Very
learning how to
cool.
add and subtract. But before learning
Oh,
how to multiply
wait, what's going on
or
here?
divide,
Track not
as a
connected.
result, he found it difficult to keep track on his finances. Luckily,
I think we've just
his
not connected it.
compositions didn't struggle with numbers.
I think it's not finished. That's why it's not connected. We need to bring it. We're going to bring it round here, I think, won't we? Water is far too blue for the Irish Sea. Well, oh yeah, I was going to look at the things, wasn't I, in the settings. We can have a look at it at night as well. I don't remember where you change it. UI style, default. Oh, you can change the UI color. Bright blue, dark orange, grey. Dark grey, orange. Oh. Oh, it's kind of nightimey. Oh, I guess it's the nighttime UI, right? Oh my god, bright blue is bright. My eyes. My eyes. Let's see. Oh, I thought there was going to be a... Where is the LUT thing? Is that a separate... Is that... Did you have to have a mod for it? It definitely is in Cities 1, I think. I guess so. Ah! We could do nighttime. When's it nighttime? Unfortunately, it does look like it might be 10 in the morning. So we'll have to wait. Okay, what's everybody complaining about then? There does seem to be a large select thing of garbage piling up. Okay, so it seems like garbage might be an issue. It does just seem like it's these specific high-rises that aren't getting their garbage collected. We are right at the teetering on the processing status. Have we just not got enough vehicles? 25 out of 25 are collecting. Storage extension, hazard waste collection point. So I feel like it's a vehicle issue. So I mean, I could create a landfill, and then the landfill then takes it to the recycling center, or I could make a second recycling center. Probably should put it somewhere on this side of this place, like so that it collects from this side of the sort of city or whatever. Maybe I'll put it over here. We have the Japanese recycling center instead. That excites anybody. So yeah, I think we put it over here somewhere. Just slightly out. They were not happy about me putting it down near the village. They did not like that. But I think everybody else will like it. Because of the garbage issues. Okay, there is some traffic problems over here. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay, let's put up. We need a car park over here somewhere, because Jesus Christ. Should we put this giant circular car park over here? And that would be red on Google Maps. I think so. Yeah, I think it might be. Fucking hell. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. Okay, so we put this down. Let's grab a road, run the road all the way around it. Okay, maybe if you want to be less of a pain in the ass road, you go where I tell you to. How about that? Why can't I put this road? Okay, it didn't really work out, but... I'll figure it out. It's being a bit of a pain in the bum, isn't it, really? Oh, that's where I wanted it. The second point was where I wanted it. Listen, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Ooh. Discord tag, a boost thing? Discord tag? Oh, it is a boost thing. Yes, we have. Yeah. On the Discord, you spend boosts, server boosts. So previously we were on level 2, which had the HD streaming, which might be a problem when we do thingy. And custom role icons, which we weren't really using, upload files that we weren't really using, in the server banner, which we were using. But you spend some of your boost levels to unlock things, and I thought it might be nice to have the thing. Are those like save up, or do you need to boost a new 3? It's like you spend what people have donated to the server. So people had given us up to... We were like 2 off of level 3 before I added the tag. There was a way to see it usefully somewhere. Is it... Do if I click this? Nope, that's not going to work. There was like a really great spot where it actually showed all of the boosting things. Like everything, and where you could spend them and how you spend them and everything, and I can't fucking find it now. So you had 8 boosts? Yeah, if you had 8 boosts... I'm trying to find the thing, Zaf. I can't find it. On the Discord. There was a really great page that showed you the breakdown of all of the boosts. So it was like, oh, you could turn this off and you could turn that on, etc. Is it down here? Server boost status. See new perks. Fucking hell, it's like complete. Oh, it's in its own menu on the fucking page. That's why. Jesus Christ. So we've got 5 boosts on the server. So 5 people have boosted the Discord server with a boost. And so I spent 3 of those boosts on the server tag. And 2 of them on getting level 1, which is the extra emoji slots. So if we'd spent all 5, we'd be on level 2, which is you also get HD streaming, bigger file uploads, custom role icon server banner, better audio quality, soundboard slots, sticker slots. Oh, and there is another 50 emote slots actually in that one, so we might have lost some emotes as well. It's tricky. It's just a bit of a pain. But I kind of like the tag. I do like the tag. Because we can all be a cat. It's cool. And then if people also want it, they can come on the Discord server. We've got a little cat icon thing on the Discord now. If you've seen them, lots of people have them. We got this little thing here, cat. So it shows up next to your name. It has a little love heart and it says cat. You can get it on our server. Just turn it on. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, it is a bit of a pain because it like spends your boosts. So it's like, okay. So you're like, oh no, I've gotta spend my boosts.
You're back on the
Okay, I need to fix that.
Brought to you
This one's
by
got an
Liz
extra
Peters.
thing in it, which is really
I want to
annoying.
share a funny story with you, lovely listeners. We all know Beethoven, right? But did you know that despite his mathematical complexity of his compositions, Beethoven always struggled with numbers? He left school at age of 11 after learning how to add and subtract, but before learning how to multiply or divide. As a result, he found it difficult to keep track on his finances. Luckily, his compositions didn't struggle with numbers.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
Floats our
No
boat.
sinking this boat, Glenda.
My boat's always floating. It's pretty much perfect. It's not completely perfect, but it's good enough. It's good enough. There we go. Right, so we link this into the roundabout then. I think that's probably the best thing to do. It's already a hell roundabout. So we can't make it any worse. Yes, we can. Oh, we probably should have made it a one-way street all the way around, shouldn't we? Maybe. There you go. So you go in, you go whoop, you pull in the car park, you drive around, you go out. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Problem solved. Right, and then we got to take people off of the parking on the streets. Because that's a big problem that everybody's doing right now, annoyingly. Oh, they're all... And then immediately they're going... Instead of parking in the car park that I've just made for them, they're parking on the street outside of the car park. Because humans are terrible people. Unbelievable. Why are they even doing it? Bloody bastards. Get off of the street, you're clogging up the road, making it worse for the traffic. Just park in the freaking car parks. You suck, guys. Get off my fucking streets. Milton Keynes approach. Stop fucking parking on the streets everywhere. Get the fuck off. Need more car park? Is my car park full? Not even remotely. So you can all get wrecked. We got two, so we built a so-called car park over there as well. Completely forgot we did that. You just walk. Park at your house if you have parking, or walk. Those are your two options. Maybe you shouldn't have a car, you know? Public transport's pretty poor in the city, so maybe you should just walk everywhere. Smiley face. Can't believe it. Guys are the worst. Head off. Blissy, have a good day. Sorry, I'm just sort of in the zone now. I've not stopped talking as much. I'm just zoned. I'm zoned out. I'm positively vibing right now. Have a lovely day. Don't you park on the car park going up to the hospital either, you silly sausages. Okay, how are we doing? Are we done? Unbelievable. We're not done. Keep finding more. They keep trying to park on it. The worst. Look, cars find a way. Okay. That'll show him. Making traffic jams by parking all over the goddamn road. I'll show those bastards. But technically, they could park on the bloody roundabout. Ugh, so much. Might be quicker to bang cars. I know, that's what I'm like, ugh. I was thinking about slapping a heavy parking fee on, but a lot of the time they just pay it. And it doesn't really solve the problem. If people are willing to get taxed to hell to park, instead of just parking in a car park and walking down the road, and they're still causing traffic issues, it doesn't solve the problem at all. Literally, I put car parks everywhere as well. Not like they've got nowhere to go. Okay, well, I'll leave the bit near the school for now, but everywhere else now, they must go and park in the car park. And hopefully that will have solved some of the issues. Perhaps. Not really that sure why it's this busy. I suppose now it's probably worse in some ways because a lot of people are trying to go in the car park. Ugh. This one seems freer. Just stuck here now. Is it easing off? Hard to tell. Do you need some traffic lights? There's not many traffic lights right now. Do you think it'd be better if it had traffic lights? Normally I am anti-traffic light and I'm just let the people drive through at a sensible pace. But I think because it's got so much going on, I feel like junctions should work without traffic lights. I don't seem to be able to have the option to add traffic lights. It does say upgrade here. It does not add them. So, guess not. That or it needs to be wider. Okay, so if I get the highway lads. Highway upgrade. This bit and this bit. And this bit and this bit. That makes that road bigger. If I upgrade this one as it comes off of here to a 4-lane road. Oops. Shit. And then do the same. Oh. Regrets were made. I played Ark Survival Evolved, very unforgiving. Oh no. I like Ark, but it is very hard. It's better when you've got lots of people. For sure. Okay, so now a 3-way road, I think. There's a bigger roundabout. It does seem to instantly be running a lot smoother. I think it was just too small. Also, there's like a weird bit here where it doesn't really join, and I don't know if that's to do with how I have the roads.
This is an emergency
I wonder if you'd be
broadcast to
better.
all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind
A
conditions
tornado?
are expected.
I bet this
All
is chat's
citizens
fault.
are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Chat, why have you spawned a tornado? What the heck? What the frickety frick, chat? What the heck? I know it was you, chat. You know, this is what you always do. Oh, I still didn't do it. Even when I changed the road, it only left 1 lane. That's weird, isn't it? I thought that might make it work. Okay, hang on a second then. I've got to do this. Oh. Got to check this tornado. No, why are you doing a loop-de-loop again? You guys are so annoying. Why you do this? Okay, right. Where's this tornado? Tornado? Oh, we've reached a new milestone though. We got a thriving metropolis. So we have more development points to spend. We have 19, so we could get the Grand Bridge, the nuclear power plant, geothermal power, Center of Disease Control, Health Research Institute, Advanced Water Pumping Station. Industrial waste processing. Large emergency shelter. Early disaster warning system. Radio telescope. Geological research center. Large hadron collider. The Central Intelligence Bureau. The Space Center. POG. POG. And the satellite telecoms tower and server farms. Where's this tornado? Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, the aeropuerte, though. Oh, God. Okay, it looks like I think it's torn. Okay, it's gone. We're okay. We're safe. It narrowly avoided the aeropuerte. We are exceedingly rich as well, so we definitely could do something. Oh, the city looks really nice from up here. Look. It looks really nice. How pretty it is.
Hi, listeners. You're tuned to the best tunes in town when me
Wee! I feel a bit motion sick now.
Freshest tunes, along with more fun facts about the greatest composers of all time.
Gonna spawn a second tornado? Oh no. Start is very rough, and if you die during the night, like I did, good luck. Yeah, it is really difficult. I think it was very zergy. I remember dying a lot playing at Ark and just coming back again. Okay, the car park is now very full. Okay, so now that we've solved that, we've caused a separate problem, so I think we should make another, some sort of car park, like a multi-level or something. Somewhere over here. Maybe put them near these houses over here. Okay, it did look like it wanted to go on, and then it started complaining. Put another bit on top of him. Okay, so we've got another car park over there. This one's still got space. We have fixed the road. It is still a bit tight, but... Are these parked on this road again? Oh my god, because I upgraded it. It changed it back into... the other... It got rid of my wide sidewalk, and they're all fucking parked on it again. Fucking hell. Fucking bastards. Honestly. Jesus. But it still seemed like they're parking on here as well, even though I'm pretty sure I just turned all of this off. Urgh. Okay, right. That's that sorted. So do we want to buy some of the things? What is the problem still? Garbage is still a problem for some reason. I don't know why this garbage isn't getting collected. I'm not really sure what's going on over here. Is this guy not... I mean, it's stored some. It's processing some. A truck depot. It did have them all out. I mean, we could buy the processing facility instead. We do need to move more people in too. We have demands. Demands are high. But I think that's a job for another day. I think we'll save it all. We'll save it all for another day. We'll buy something next time. Oh, it is about to turn nighttime though. Let's just have a look as we turn into night. You hear the car alarm. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go, we're turning into night. Let's go in, slowly. Very, very slowly. Any minute now. Cheers the night. All the lights will come on soon. Brilliant. Any minute. Any minute now. Any second. Oh, look at the view though. Look at it. With the, like, with Mundberg Castle, like, sat in the middle on the left, you see? Oh, my camera's kind of in the way. Hang on, if I swap sides. You see, like, between the cityscapes, there's, like, the raised bit with the castle on it. It looks really nice. Tukos, how are you? We're waiting for the lights to turn on. Well, they're sort of coming on now. I don't know if we've just not got the render distance for it, or if it's just not quite time. I can see a couple of lights on. Oh, here it's 8 o'clock, so hopefully soon the lights should occur. Oh, they are on, look. It's just there's so many. It's freaking out. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. The Matrix, it's breaking. The, like, render distance on the lights is so low, I can't see the ones at the back. It's really sad. Unless I got it in the settings. No. I don't know if I could do anything about that. It's very sad, though. Oh, like, I could see. Everything's on high. The only thing it could be, like, the depth of field mode, but then I think if I turn it off, doesn't make much difference. We'll have to just fly around. There's our new park in the dark, though. Everything the light touches is Vizties. So it turns out, not very much. Oops. Here we go. You just wish you could see the lit up skyscrapers and stuff in the distance. When you were further out. It's annoying you have to get so close. I mean, this could be in my, like, camera settings in the camera as well. Look at them all, they're crazy. Yo, it's lit. There's a plane up there too.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm.
Some wee-woos going through there.
Damage to crops and property
More
is expected.
hailstorms.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Now here's a new bit of city as well. With the parks. In the middle. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful. The university district. Very nice. We need some uni accommodation. I think that's what we need, innit? Gotta make some accommodation for the students. And here's the aeropuerte. Nice. I think the airport path and everything came along in the end. I think it all worked out. As long as the trains are actually running across it to get out the city. I haven't seen any trains in a while. I mean, they should be, because it's all connected. It's all connected. Woo, laggy? Look at the wee-woos. Yeah, no, it joins up to here, which is the station. Yeah, it should be. Oh, very cool, though. Very cool. Oh, I'm happy, I'm happy. It's nice to play some cities again. It's just very addictive. And very chill. Addictive and chill. Sometimes I worry that it's too chill. Look who's behind me, look. Who's that kitten, mon? It's Hamish. Hamishy. Hello-y. Boop, 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 boop. What a good boy. Right, thank you everybody. Let me just do that and that and that. Hello Mush Mosh, you coming to see chat? Come and see? Come on em. Come in. Boy. Hello Mushy. Oh, hey Mesh. Oh Mushy. Are we fighting? Arr. Arr. Right, we're gonna do a raid, Mishmosh. We're gonna do a raid, fighty boy. We're gonna go and raid yoga cats. That's what we're gonna do. We're not even gonna look to see who else is live. We've made up our mind. Bam. Yog's doing a Pride Day. Go and give him some love. Throw some Pride emotes in the chat. Arr, you fighting me? You're fighting me? You're evil, that's why. Oh, go do a Visity Pride, Happy Pride. Visity Pride, that's what the thing should be. And now also doing some charity fundraising. So, Mishy's trying to get me now. Go give them some love, go do some donos and stuff. Ow! Give them lots of love from us. What are you doing? Why are you being such a pain? He's off. He's trying to fight. He's trying to get me. Trying to get me. Thank you everybody. Thank you for the raids, everyone, and the subbies. Rusk. Oh my god, Rusk. Did I say thank you for the tier 1 sub? I hope I did. Thank you, Rusk. Mwah. God, I hope so. Rusk. Kiss. Thank you everybody. See you tomorrow. Think we're doing some more World War 2X coming. But I will see you there. Bye 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 bye. Mwah. Mwah.